What if we brought light? What if it was like, I wish I have to buy myself like a little bit of like something that's white. Like if everything is dark and I brought something that was white into the picture. I should just have my cat run on it like that. Ding, 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 Shim bam baram bam baram bam baram bam. Shim bam baram bam bam. Shim bam baram bam 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 bam. Time barim ba yom time barim ba yaram ba. So nobody knows what's going on. So what I had just mentioned before I begin, because there's nobody here, so I'm just fooling around a little bit. It's black, right? And all I have to do, look at that. There was nothing there, right? There's nothing here. There's nothing here, okay? What I come here and I do is I observe. I observe the difference. Whoa. So when I bring this element in front, you see it's dark, right? Why is it light? If I bring my pen, you see my pen. See the dots. Should I hold it to the screen? Because it's not black? Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe this cube doesn't exist and all you see are these white dots. The only reason the white dots are solidified to this is so that you can see and use it as a tool. But on this side of the screen, it's light bright. How's everybody doing today? Rain child's in the house. We're not going without having people online today. We're not going naked today. We're bringing on memory. We're going to try to create a scenario. What I'm like, I have been pumped for the last 3 weeks since that last big moon. I had one day that I was really down. That was the movement into August between the 2nd and the 3rd. I'm not sure. I haven't done the study yet, although I know the equation is that in order to understand the algorithm, even though our calendar is offset with the natural composure of the house we live, okay, and was reset to create a composure in which we're always on edge constantly. We're always on edge. Even those, okay, who are not on edge, they're not on edge because they found a way to find the composure within the meditation. Now, I'm not a life coach, and I've never gotten anything higher than 33 in school. They say if you want to have the breath to life, you must be all 33s. And I'm going to ask everybody a question. Are you a participant in the 9 months of birth? Well, that's a 3 times 3 equals to 9. Are you a participant with the 3 plus 3, 6 coming into life, the proton, the electron, the neutron on day 6 of Genesis? The angle in Genesis when land, animal, and man came together represents 3. So therefore, if you came on day 6, you came on day 6, you came on day 6, and when you came here, you connect to one pole. It's 6 and 1, 7, 6 and 1, 7, 6 and 1, 7, equaling to a total of 21, but it's not 21. It's 6, 6, 6, and 1 equals to 19. The other ones are to continue the rotation all the way around. After that, we bar it, right? The house comes, the house is like this. The house is like this, right? And the house they create is the house they create. You see the way my elbows are on the outside?
Yes.
But the house they create, they bring the elbows on the inside. And this is where the tetrahedron, the first tetrahedron comes in at 120 degrees.
Okay.
So I'm still trying to understand that if you take two of them, right? Well, I didn't do these right because they're not 120 degrees. This is 60 degrees. Oh, not bad. That's 60 degrees. What would a 45 degrees been like? Yeah, see, 45 degrees, right? When I hold this straight here, right? 45 degrees is right here. The angle would have been more at a point. It would have been sticking out more to here. This makes it squarer with inside its own. The other one creates more of a distance and less of a height. This is where the tetrahedron comes in. Now, I don't know the way anybody else does it. I only do this for one reason. When I need 120 degrees and I only need three sides, I can't go out this wide because I won't be able to meet the other one. And then that would be a 45-degree angle and it would defeat the 720. You follow me with that?
So what is the 720 exactly?
Okay,
Like, what is that?
a tetrahedron. I'm just going to show you because everything I find, I just work with what's online. I look for others that come in here that can talk about what they know. I need people that come out of like who know others and can bring up subjects is just as good as somebody who I go straight to and check myself, like an Einstein fella, right?
Right.
So I'll look at Einstein and also because I don't know anything other than I want to know what they did. So they create MC squared. So M is the 13th letter, C is the third letter, 3 and 13 is 16. They squared it off. They got 256. They got half a memory. You follow where I go with this?
I'm starting to.
So this next thing I do, because I create many, many plateaus in order to understand, and if I don't find a pen, I'm going to go nuts, please. Okay, so what happens next is 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256 arrives in the eighth box. It arrives in Neptune. Neptune is 1.5 times to create what is Pisces, the 12th box. Pisces. And what I'm doing right now is I'm associating mathematics with anything of the value of that area. If you say 1, I'm going to say gold. If you say 1, I'll say man. If you say 2, I'll say woman. If you say 3, you should be saying child, but it's the man and the woman coming together to create the child. So they've taken something within to create the child. When you say, and don't forget, it's not only man. You can use M for masculine. You can use F for feminine. But in this situation, instead of it being woman and man, the M for masculine, the M stood the same, but the W became an F for the first letter. So I look at all that's going on. I classify everything. And you know what this is basically for?
What is it for?
I'm even more in the future right now because I need to take what's in the future within the word to go backwards to find out how the number created that association that I should use the letter M.
So you're trying to find the root of why we use the letter and the number the way that we do.
In that word, like if I'm using the word man, the letter M is the 13th letter. Why is it in the first position? And according to binary code, it's in the third position. Because binary code, binary zeros start here and go this way. We're writing this way, going this way. When we look at center C in the piano, it's the 24th and 29th key respectively. We're never talking about 1. It's always the right side and the left side and the in-between of center C. It's an offset center C. The 29 is the new birth. It's also, would you say the 29th day has a meaning, or 2 and 9 have a meaning? What it is in my game is that 1 comes between 2, right? If you're playing, So if we're playing any game and you put 2 down, right? Whoop. Then one, hold on, let me do this different. So here's these two here, okay? One comes between two, and then it only can go up to a certain, and then this one goes here, and then this one goes here, and then this one goes here. The braids in your hair that you tie up is everything's always connecting around one, and everything equally is braided within. Unlike what's happening here, that within the braid, they put this inside the braid, something that goes straight. And every time the braid goes around, the fibers that go around, this can read it faster. And you can be in the future with karma faster than you finished a day. It's the winding snake. Where's my snake? My snake, would you agree, which is longer, the snake or the pen?
The snake appears to be the longest.
Okay, but the snake is not the longest.
And now the pen would appear to be the longest now.
Right, so this is how I associate the 4-day period, or the four leap year. This is the leap year happening. Nothing ends until from the tail to the head, in which you reconnect another tail to another head to join the other. Once you get 4 of them, right, you have walked to your first base, or you have filled up all the bases. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 balls, you're on a base. When you walked all 4, you finished. I don't know how to call it. I base this on how they run the Olympics and how they run different tournaments and sports. So I look at all the sports, and I don't know them all. I'm still doing a skeleton. I
have very little knowledge on sports. I'm not a big sports person, so
I'll help you out. I'll help you out. They have what is called the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and then the finals. So everything gets pyramided all the way down.
Right.
But to build up in sports, they now have divisions and conferences. So all these numbers are all these things that are going on when they score a goal in hockey. 2 assists to one person who scores, you can assist it by 2 people, which means the people that last touch the puck. So you can also go to 1 assist. Or no assist, so where you got the puck right from the other team, and they can't help you score. So different scoring in sports help me understand how I can move my numbers, help me understand how the letters are associated within the words, help me understand 3-letter words or 4-letter words. It doesn't matter how many letters. Also note that when you look at numbers themselves, where are they? When you look at numbers themselves, there's only 9. And as I was speaking before, is that when you connect the boards together, the Adam and Eve thing could have been just, where is it? Oh, where it didn't, okay. The Adam and Eve thing couldn't be just this. Here's a rib into Eve. Now I can communicate.
Oh, okay.
Or took away a rib or something like that.
So the rib is the bridge of the straight line connecting the 2.
Or it can be this. There's everything usually has 3 or 4 meanings, and that's why I'm not the end game. I'm only bringing a skeleton form, just like this formation up here has a story to it. I don't remember all the stories, but this design actually started out because of a hamburger and a hot dog.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a restaurant called Harvey's, and I kept seeing the burger. And 20 years ago, when I started having visions, I was vibrating, and every time I'd vibrate, like a door would open, I can see like pictures. So it would just be a basic skeleton, but every time I design something, it's all based on the letter I. So the other thing is down here, you see this? They say we're as slow as a turtle or a tortoise. Well, this happens to be that the snail is taking the turtle out of the game. Because the cycles we run on the back of the turtle are made for us, because it was installed into the game to interfere with our home house. We're all going home. All the roundabouts they have put up out there, they're all about Mars. It's all about avoiding the game. This here, where we live, is where we live here. Supposedly this is where we live, and apparently we're supposed to be here. I mean, according to this, unless it's all a jail. Okay.
Okay.
Unless we have to. Okay. So what this is, do you know what this is? Have you ever seen this before?
Yes, this is your based off of a Monopoly. I believe.
Monopoly. Yes, everybody, we're all having Monopoly today, and the lady has just brought in the soul into the game. Thank you. You did. By just saying that word, you've mentioned by adding the L, which is 50. 50 is the snake. Okay. 50 is also the angle where 9I resides, and the L resides everywhere around where I reside. But the L brings in the trinity within the platform, the 180 degrees, the 90 degrees, and the L is now that platform, bringing on what is your 33. You
Okay.
are the one of 32 and 1 equaling to 33. It's not 33. I learned so many numbers in the last day how to switch them around. I mean, because communication systems is all okay. No, I don't want to get into that. What happens to communicate is when the Lord rested on the seventh day, and when the house got split, right? When day 4, when the house got split, something happened on day 4, right? So when the God rested on the seventh day, if you take a look at the 7 card, it's up in the moon. The vibration that's coming through, it rested, and it's bestowed through the passage of the heart of God, and then into the energy coming into us through the breath we take. That everything that vibrates through the Father in the mother's house. The one Father, the two mother. The game of chess is 64. Start out over here, right? We have 4, 4. And if we start off here in the game of chess, you'll notice also that there's a fine line here, because each game is here. Here's a game that ends in blue, new game, another game, another game. They all come together here. The king goes here, the king goes here, the queen goes here, the queen goes here. I
So
have
they're
4.
interchangeable.
What's that?
So they're interchangeable by opposites of where they're at. So the queen and the king, they're interchangeable from the
Show
opposite.
me the chess game with the pieces set up. So, not by my choice. Not by my choice. Hold on. Nothing's by my choice. At least I don't think I'm really choosing to. And if I do, I'll mention it. And that's when I'll mention you can do what you want, and because there's other answers. But
Right.
here's the chess setup. So when you come into the board, okay, see the way the numbers are all coming down?
Yes.
So you have the queen here and the king here.
Yes.
8, 8. For some reason, it says A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So do you see what it's already telling you? It's already talking to the board, where it's going 8, H, 88, talking about the constellations to start. When you move into the second row, 2, 7. 2 and 7 is 9. This is the house, the queen's house. She is giving up the pawns. Second position, queen gives up the pawns. You come into the 7th position over here. That's actually noted to be the king. The 2 is supposed to be the queen, but she ends up to be in the pawned area. I'm trying to figure out what that means, right? The second area is for the woman. The first area is for the man. Even though the queen resides, it means it's her pawns. So the queen is here, and the queen, they face each other. Is that true? Is that what?
Yeah, that's what I was saying is that they were facing each other. The king and the queen were facing each other, but they were interacting with each board.
Okay, that's right. So you see this here? Okay, now I can show it better, because now I understand. I didn't know it before. So now you have the queen here and here, because I'm switching around the board instead of shoving them down here, because I can shove it here.
Right.
let's move it here. I'm going to move it
Okay.
backwards. I'm going to move. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, this is where's the center of the board? This is one side. That's the other. It doesn't work. I need to use this. I need to use
Okay.
this because this is the window part, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I go here, I have 4 here. So I need to take 2 from here and 2 from this side, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
here, I'll line up 8 here, and I'll line up 8 here, and I'll line up my kings and my queens here, and it'll be the pawns here and the pawns here. So we'll tie all the pawns up together, and that'll be 16 pawns, all the same. And then behind, we'll have 8 and 8. Well, that's a 4 by 4, 4 plus 4, 16 and 8 describes the day and the night of the Trinity.
Oh.
The 8 and the 16, sorry, 8 and 16. First it's 2 and 4. Okay, let me just do this. There's a big change. I'll show you how I calculate this and why and what it does and if it's fair. The basic thing of everything I do is it has to be fair. It has to be able to be reused by anybody else, and it has to be fair. I'm looking for the system where you can't be cheated or lied to. And it doesn't matter if you watch a movie where there's a lie. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they show you a different system, because right now they're showing you a lie, but it still has the algorithm in it. All I need is the algorithm. So now I talked myself out of what I was thinking. What was I talking about?
We were talking about the chessboard and how you were going to explain how you interchange them and how they're all
Okay.
fair.
Okay, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. The chessboard ends, okay, on in position 4, in the 7th position. The 7th position is a beginning. The 7th, when you're in the 7th position, it's starting over. Everything ends on 32. So really, when you get the number 63, that's it. That's the maximum you can go, which is 3 cubes equaling to 21 times 3. This is, yes, I spoke about this before. Yes, the cube. Okay, the cube is 6 and 1 connect, and then it's 6 and 1 connect, and then it's 6 and 1 connect. Rubik's cube. Okay, when we connect to this pole, imagine I come in with 4 fingers.
Okay.
Now, but I'm 5 fingers. But the cartoon characters who are electronic are 4 fingers. They're all connecting to the one pole. 4 and 1,
Make 5.
4 and 1. 5 and 5 is?
10.
But we only can count 1. So we have 4 and 4 is 8 and 1. We have 1 for 1 exchange.
Okay.
Because this goes over to 3 sides, it becomes x, x, x. X times x is 1,000. The letter M. The letter M, 1,000 connects 616. Now, why is it 6? Because we're human. We come here with 5, right? But our flip side is 6. Our plug-in side is the 6. We only can live with 5, 4 around, and 1 in the front with 1 plug-in. The 6 side reflects the first side. This will be what is 5, and then the plug-in will be 2. Or the plug-in will be 1 if I flip it the other way.
So when you're saying the plug-in, that'd be like inside of us, right? Or would that plug-in be outside of us?
I'm not sure. I don't know exactly what it is, but I can tell you that the word mare, okay, is a female horse. I can also tell you that M-E-R, mare, is the ocean. I can also say that mare is a woman. It's a mother to a child. I can also tell you that the female sex organ, Inna, is number 54, which is 9 by 6, which brings on the birth and the breath.
So
I can also
that's a
tell
very good
you,
connection.
I can also tell you that this cube is a 9 by 6 area space equaling to 54, also equaling to what is the word sun, and can also be reduced to what is 13.5, which reconnects the alphabet and creates a plank between the right side and the left side. The third and fourth planet is, first of all, let's start to begin with. Don't ask to go to Mars. Don't inquire. Let's get something straight here. We're going to replace that hardened ice, that blue, beautiful oxygen in that ice when it melts, because we know the difference. We no longer have to occupy the area space within ourselves with Nyrishkite stupidity and things we don't know for things we do know because the math says so. The ocean, the mother, the cube, the sun, the moon is powered up. And when the moon is powered up, it works and controls the ocean. The ocean is where the sun is. If the ocean and the power is in the ocean, then it illuminates, it has power, sends it out into space, and then illuminates the disks that appear to be what are suns, but all they are disks, the expression of the hexahedron, the female house. It just so happens, okay, that the male sex organ, which starts with PEN, okay, with for the proton, the electron, and the neutron, and then ends with IS. And IS is what is 919, which brings on the birth, Capricorn, Sagittarius, and all the links to all the 10 connects, where it becomes a 1-9 connect 10, a 2-8 connect 10, a 3-7 connect 10, a 4-6 connect 10. Did I say the 8-2 connect 10? And that's your 40 days and your 40 area spaces in Monopoly. And this is only one face of the cube. So how far behind are you right now?
Well, I'm just getting started in all of this. So I'm just now starting to break down words and things like that and I'm just doing the simplest math on the breakdown. I'm not doing anything like real fancy yet. I've showed you, I believe the other day, some of the stuff that I've started working on. But I haven't gotten too deep into it. I just started with numerology. And so I'm just now really starting to get into this part of it.
So the basic of all of this is never worry. My biggest worry was I was going to forget. Once I started to understand the system and that I knew that it was 100%, that I couldn't, the system was telling me the truth. I had to come online and I want to know, is 1 and 1 really 2? Right? Because 1 and 1 really, 1 and 1 actually equals to 5 and 5. Did you know that?
How so?
If I split it in half, what do you get?
You get half.
What's the number for half?
1.2.
What's that?
So it'd be like 1.2, right?
No. If you split 1 in half, what would it be? 1 divided by 2 equals what?
1 divided by 2 would equal 1, right?
No, 0.5.
Oh.
So 1 equals to 2.5s. So 1 equals to 55.
Because of the 0.5.
Right. Now,
Okay.
if you want to have a little heart on this, right? Add on 20%.
Why are we adding 20%?
This cube, in order to reach the other side of the cube, according to the dots, right? There's it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 equals to 21. 1 over the 21 is 20. Number 1, when the dice cube sits this way with the 6 up, when you count what's around, 5 and 3 is 8, and 2 is 10, and 4 is 14, plus 6 is 20.
So the 1, which would make it 21, is underneath, which is hidden still because of the way it's sitting.
Right.
Which would be what you were calling a plug-in.
Right, the 20 and the 1. And if it sits this way, it tells another story. If it sits this way, it tells another story. Okay. When it sits this way, this story is just a duplicate of what is the story of Venus here. But there's another story hidden in that story. Do you know what that story is? You might just look at it like this, but if you add this to it, it tells a different story. Do you see the 4 corners? 1, 3, 7, and 9. They're all odd numbers. Did you know that 1 and 9 are fire signs?
Yes.
And 7 and 3 is an air sign, but does not include the 4, 6 or the 8, 2, which is an earth, water combination. This 4-6 creates an earth-water combination, and this 2-8 creates an earth-water combination.
So wouldn't they technically, if you take 8, 9, 5, and 6, wouldn't that technically be all four of the elements together, connecting them together?
Okay, I don't know why you chose those numbers, but yes, that's part of the thing. After this, you choose these 4, including 5. These 4, including 5. These 4, including 5. And these 4, including 5. To note that if you look at this is a heart that encompasses here. This is a heart that encompasses here. I cannot encompass this one and this one. Sorry, I can encompass this one and this one, but I cannot use the 9 and the 1. Or I
Right.
can encompass this one and this one, but cannot use the 7 and the 3. Now, when you're moving these around, imagine this. Imagine this was the heart, and imagine this was the heart. Remember the 120 degrees I said before? I can't spread my fingers more than that either. So yes, if these two were the hearts, right? All I have to do is this, and I encompass an area space.
Okay.
Now I'm going to connect to you.
And we would
And you're
connect
gonna
in the voids or in the area space.
What is that?
Said, would we connect in the void of the? I think it was 7 and 3, or would we connect in the area space where they're connecting together already?
I'm not really sure how it works, but I do know that this here is something. The 3-7 air, right? What is the air? What air? What air sign?
Yeah.
So can you do I put up a sign that says air? So I joke around a lot, so take a lot of things also rhetorically, please. It's not that. It's if I'm too serious and concentrate on seriousness, forget it. If I don't act like a drunken soldier, forget it. If I don't close,
have fun.
well,
This is supposed to be enjoyable.
yes, but it's not the enjoyable part. It's that I don't get into the vibration unless I don't think of anything but the flow of the path of everything that connects. Because right now, I can tell you right now, if I can get one of those computers that they all have, these very fancy miles and stuff that you can talk to and that remembers everything you do every day, I'm just
Right.
missing. Or if I can get a few million people to watch back my 20,000 videos I've done since 2005, I have been here for 20 years. And I talk like this because I'm trying to, I want to figure out a way. And I can sit here and talk to myself, but I get no answers. So if I talk amongst others who thinks this should grow, we can work together in getting this to grow because I feel very stagnant. So for the last 2 weeks, I've been really pumping it. I'm really connected. I know how the whole system works in basic candlesticks. What candlesticks means, it's like skeleton. I don't know all the answers. I just know a ton of equations that make everything work. I know there's a ton more equations. I hear people say stuff to me and answering me, and I laugh. It's like before when you said that wrong Monopoly name, and it's true. The Monopoly, the soul is within us in every single season because it's always connected to the 5. You see, what I need to do to get this 5 is the 5 is not there. The 5 is really not there. Where's my...
So would the 5 be like your pole of where everything is connecting together, but it's invisible?
Okay, it could be. Okay, what it can be, just give me a second. Where's all my stuff? It was here. It was, okay, it's right here. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, and then I would just... Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to promote myself to get some funds in the account to buy little things. I'm trying to right now, you know what I'm looking to do? I'm trying to raise $3 million. You know why?
Why?
Just so somebody can buy this building and save my paint.
Oh, that would be good.
So it would only be an investment for them. I don't want nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just let me live here and let it be quiet because I'm tired of the harassment. It's disgusting. 50% over a 50% increase in 5 years.
Jeez.
Well, he
Well, you
knows I
just
can't
recently
move.
moved states, so I feel you on the increase.
He knows I'm going to pay the price.
That
He
sucks
knows I'm going to.
when they
What's
use
that?
your kind. I said that sucks whenever they use your kindness of what you love against you to gain more greed for themselves.
Oh, he lied to the judge, and the judge let it pass because that's what happened 5 years ago. Do you want me to tell you something about 2015? In 2015, the cube ended. The cube is a representation of both male and female. The cube, Rubik's cube. Please, I'm going to get off the explanation of the air sign. Yeah, I'll get to this first. Air sign. Can you say anything else with the air?
So we were associating the 3 and the 7 with what we were talking about earlier, and the 3 is associated with Gemini and Mercury.
Why?
For astrology, is what they have it up as is that Mercury is associated with Gemini and Air, which is associated with the number 3 in the series of how the houses are laid out.
Okay, so that's fantastic. Now, can you do me the same thing with Leo?
Let's see. Leo is
No,
number.
no, no. Let's jump over. Okay, do Leo. Okay, do Leo.
Leo is number 5, which is going to be the sun, and it is fire.
Okay, and what about Mercury? What about another thing like that? It doesn't go.
Mercury is also in 6, which is Virgo, and it is
Okay, hold on. There's nothing in 5.
5 is fire.
Okay, no, but in Gemini, you said Mercury,
Yes, Mercury is in the number 3 with Gemini.
but you didn't say fire or anything else. Oh, it's air. That's
Air.
why.
Yeah.
Okay, so but you didn't give a planet to Leo.
Leo is the sun.
Okay, so you did. So I'm okay. Virgo was Mercury.
Mercury and Earth.
Okay, so let me explain to you something. That Earth is number 52, Mercury is 103, Virgo is 71, Leo is 32. I'm not looking for you to look at, I'm just giving you credibility of where I'm going to get my answers from. So I'm not looking for anybody to follow the numbers. I'm really not. But unless I show you top credibility that this is a mathematical equation that anybody can do at home, if you can create that system or take my system and use that system, right? That's why I want to get this online. I want to have my own page that we can come to, that we can create this, what do you call it? This Excel system that we can just put in the numbers and it will read every single book that's ever been written over the history and time of any book in the alphabet. And it will tell a story according to the algorithms.
That'd be interesting. I would love to see that.
Well, I already connected the Aztec calendar to our alphabet, to our sun and our moon, to the 7 days a week, to the 13 days. You know why 13?
Why?
616 is 13. Otherwise, it'll be 617. If it's not that, it'll be 3137. And then since you duplicated this planet, right, the house we're in, it's 3 and 6 without the 1 extra day, because the 1 extra day is in us. We are created as the value of 1 and 1/6 times 6 to equal what is 7, because REST on day 7 was the soul resting in us, because God implanted land, animal, and soul. Therefore, the rest was because it was transformation into the breath. Because day 6 comes. Does everybody know when day 6 comes? Day 6 arrives when?
I'm not
At,
sure.
at birth. So when you pick up the airwave, right, you pick up 7 and you pick up Libra. When you pick up Libra, you pick up Gemini, and you connect your first 10 because you're born in the 10th month. And you get your first airwave. You've already been ignited with fire upon birth. Upon the inception was the fire and the ignition. The waters came into you, the earth was built, and you happened to hold on to the torch within. You are the REST, the electronic is the E part. The E part is also the female. What is 12? 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 2 and 3, or 3 and 2, representing what is now Leo, fire. The sun resides within, whether it's an SON sun, 48, to what is a SUN sun, 56. 54. 54 and 27, call it the red sun. 48 and 33 equals the breath that I take. What this is 54 is the sun, female. Add on the 27 to 81. Sun, 48. Add on the 33, 81. Reverse alphabet of every letter is 27. Creation is 1 between 2, equaling to 3 times 6 for the mirror, equals to 18 and 9, which is the letters R and I. And the letters R and I, basically, if you want, we can do it this way. The reason I do it this way is R on the protractor, or the whatever, the compass crosses. The I stands up in between. This part gives the angle.
Okay.
And another way you can just do it is like this. And you know where it's, I'll show you a picture, and it's really freaking cool. When you see this picture, you're going to laugh. There's a couple of ways to do this. Okay. I'm not sure if it's Snoopy. Who lies down on Snoopy's doghouse?
Isn't it the little bird?
Yeah, I thought so, but see this?
Uh-huh.
If I have to do this. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't. I have to stop him from turning. Do you see the letter R basically?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to show it to you this way. Does this sort of look like him lying down?
Yeah.
So I can go up another level and keep this low. But when I take this and put a pen to it, your first thing you might see is maybe the one, the way the one is made.
Mm-hmm.
You can also see a right angled V, or like a right-sided right angle.
Yes.
Okay, so when I continue, now you can see the letter D.
Yes.
You know, it's weird. I can even, now when I go down to here, the house splits here. When I split the house, what letter do you get?
R.
And when you rejoin the house down here,
You get a D.
a B.
A B, sorry.
So you would take 2 Ds. The second D brings you into the next house. The birth, it comes into the next house. You continue on into that next house, and you create now what do you get? R and R. How about your reflection, or a DVD?
Nice.
So I did that. I did that on my shower curtain in 2015. I made a shower curtain in honor of Donald Trump, and I called this shower curtain "Give Me the Money." I've even put it online for sale. Didn't sell anything, but I did one for myself because I liked it. And this is the shower curtain for Donald Trump. Give me the money. In
That's
control.
pretty cool.
See the dollar signs? Oh wait, what if I held it this way? Is it the same thing? So let me show you something. Yeah, this is my channel, right? I'm taking a 1 minute break. I'm going to get some water. I just want to show you something else.
I am going to have to run for a few minutes and pick up my youngest kid. She had orientation at school today, and it is almost time for me to go get her. So I will need to run.
Okay, so take care, and Ethiopia, because you just said Ethiopia. When the birth of when the Ethiopian king came in, I'm not going to say much more. I wanted to show you this really quick because I said I'm going to show you this. What happened? Okay, here it is. The heart position. See these two items? Just look at the V part and just look at the V. So when they come together, they create an encompassment of area space. The area space is the sky. They encompass the area space. They create a compression, right? They create the four walls and they live within the system. This is only one. It happens all the way around. The heart of this of Rubik's Cube is in control. Do you know who has all these numbers, who runs all these numbers?
No.
Don't say this. I'm just going to say the word is, and it's real. Can you find that country? What's real?
Yeah.
That's the country that runs the whole thing. They run the moon, the sun, and everything. And US dollar, you want me to explain to you real quick what US dollar is? Do I have the design here? Because the A letter is a split house. It straddles. What's on each side of it? The S and the U. Each side of the straddle letter of the A is the S and the U. The USA is a straddle letter. They control the I on top of the pyramid. I have it in pictures. I have it everywhere. I just don't know where it is. The A letter. Oh, I can show you just one of them. Here it is. I have it in bulk, but in bulk. I know you got to go. Okay, let me show you this in bulk, which means I painted it over a couple of times. So you might lose the here. USA. On the right and left side of the center, this is the A letter. It splits. The lunar moon goes here. Phobos and Deimos, the two moons of Mars, come in. Okay. I don't know if this is our interference or these two. These are mother, this is father. Abraham, 4 and 4, to this side of the book, to this side of the book. There's two houses. We run the dimension to the blue nose sailboat. The nickel or beaver, female that runs under the water, but it's not, it's Ishmael that runs under the water, back and forth. He becomes the E and G because you must unwind, come into it, and run away all the way across and rewind. So it becomes 57, 75. The 5 and 7 does this. Here's where the 7 passes. This is 55. This is your sky pass. The difference between 54 is the sun in the sky, okay, and 55 becomes the sky pass. Now, really, truthfully, the energy comes from the ocean. So when you get 55 and 54, do you know what you get? 440 and 432. The separation of it, the separation, 54 divided by 55 equals to all connecting nines.
Oh.
When I do it the other way, there's a 5 in between, creating 3 fire signs all inside of Scorpio. What does that tell you? What happens when 3 fire signs meet Scorpio?
I'm guessing an explosion.
I don't know. I'd have to figure it out myself. Okay, I know you have to go. Thanks for joining. I much appreciated. Teach your daughter the ABC 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my oldest one has been, all my notes, my oldest one goes through every couple of days and she reads all my notes.
There are seven Roman numerals that are letters in the alphabet. Something that will intrigue them, you know. Ask them to count to the 4th level, the numbers, like count 1 through 36, right? But when you get to 1, right, every time you get to 10, go back to the first box. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then go back to the beginning. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and keep doing it over. You can even do it to the number 12 if you want. The thing is, when you get to 12, it's 2 digits. It's the 10 house. There's the 1 cent. There's the 10 cent, right? There's the 11 cent. Each one is telling you a story. The 10 cent is 10 parts of 1 equaling to 10. Why? Why 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. The number starts over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 starts over. They all start over in 10. It's 9 plus 1, 9 plus 1, 9 plus 1 to start at 10. Only 3, 6, and 9 is 3 and 1, 3 and 1, running the cycle of our moon. So is 369 Tesla actually the truth or the control of this planet? That they're controlling us with it?
It'll be interesting to find out.
Because the number of hours in a day, okay, should be 16. There should be 90 minutes per hour. If they gave us the true 24 hours, we would have another 6 hours in the day. And these cubes all meet at a single pole, which means there's only 6 days in a week, which equals to 52 days lost. 52 days lost over times 2,024 years equals to 116,000 divided by, okay, 365, which is also wrong, equals to 319 years minus 2024 equals to, we're in the year about 1920. Wait, that's got to be a mistake. But we are about the years 1920 anyways. I don't know why I got that. It was 116,000. 116, yeah. So it was 100 and what? 116,000 divided by 365 equals the 317 minus 2024. That's why. Minus 2024 minus 316 equals to, in the year 1708 to 1725 right now.
You know, with them messing with time so much, there are so many things that they can do with just getting everybody offset from the rhythm of time. That is just amazing.
Yeah, we're already off by 3. Well, whatever it is, I don't know the exact how everything is the words put together. I know all these numbers, and then you have to go to the artwork to understand how to work the numbers. For instance, like you see the dollar sign, and then you see the dollar sign. So in one of them, you can create tic-tac-toe. In the other one, well, this one over here is what you showed me before. This is going to be where we only connect these 4, these 3, these 3, these 4, or these 4, or these 3, or these 4, or these 3, or these 3, or these 3. You're like, I can take these 3 or these 3. You follow? So as long as you can be honest to the opposite side, and the one, well, this is always one playing from the Leo position. Right, that's what you said. I wanted to repeat. You said Leo, fire, sun. Perfect, because the 5, the Leo, the fire is in the ocean. The oceans are firing up the power for the sun, right? Running 2 discs. You ever see this? Here's the way the morning discs run. Here's the morning disc. Okay, you see it? The discs go up. They meet at midday. Then the disc from the midday, now that we've met at the midday, we now go back down and they pass the baton. And then when the sun goes down, whichever way it comes up again, and there's multitudes of these going on. We're not the only one. I'm working on right now the time districts and different placements of the planet to understand that algorithm to see if they have to pass the sun. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
If the sun is on an arm, we have to know, well, first of all, not the sun, but a disk. And if you ever
might look at checking out information from pilots and from the large carrier boats. A lot of their equipment is designed based off of a flat plane because with the curvature, none of the systems work. So you might use that to help with some of that equation in there.
Okay, well, that, you know, these things with this kind of stuff, we need the ball, okay? We need that ball in order, that's for the plane itself, right? That's a balancing beam, basically, right? I'm trying to think more things. I know that flat equals to a 4-letter word. You have round is a 5-letter word, equals, and that's 5 letters. Is there anything else that you can say about Earth? Okay, Earth is a plane, so the plains of Abraham. And don't forget, if the Earth was pyramidical, or I saw a design yesterday that was amazing. At certain points of this planet, when you take off, you have right away adjusted for the difference in the curve of the planet. There are 3 major points according to the cube. that if it would look more or less round, it would be because of that. But remember one thing, everything evens out at the ocean. Now, how would they keep the oceans, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? It might go down on a different angle, but still at the end, the oceans still surround the pyramid that we are in. There's a point somewhere in here that you can't see, because remember, this area here is as much as Earth as the floor I walk on.
Right. Well, with the plane theory of it is that there's a dome, so the dome would be the top of the pyramid, would it not?
Yeah.
Because at one point during the dome, there is the highest point, which would be the top of the pyramid.
Right. Right. And also for the digging, when they go down, they can't pass 7.8. Well, according to energy, they can't go past 7 and 8 on the cube either. 7 connects to 2, 8 connects to 1. And also 78 is 2 39s. 3, what it is, the lower set of numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, is 10. The higher set of numbers is 6, 7.
I've got to run. I'm already running late. Thank you so much.
Yeah, somebody else wanted to come up. So I'm going to, you know what, invite everybody, and you can just say yes or no if you want to say something, just so we can get on to the next thing. I'm taking maybe a 2-minute break. I'm just inviting everybody up, and just whoever doesn't want to, it's all good. I'm going to do that. I've never done that before, but I'm doing it now. But I'm going to have to control the panel if anybody chooses to come up. I am going to put on a song right now. I just wrote this new little song. I don't know if I liked it or not. So actually, I asked ChatGPT to design me something or a song. Let me see if this one's it. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna see what if it comes up. How come I can't? Hold on a second. Just give me a second. I gotta look in here. Publish songs. No, I can't find the song, so I'm just going to play this one here. And I'm taking a 2-minute break now because I just used up 1 minute. How come I got no sound? Oh, God. Of course not. I should have the sound off everywhere.
Ronald Framer, widely recognized by his alias, Emertech Pans is a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols in the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his word. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a bullet wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this? In a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating out to crept. I create stories from history, words, games, language.
Give me another minute.
Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this? In a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating. I decrypt, I create stories from history. Words, games, language.
I'm not done yet, so I don't know if I can find a what's it called for this one.
Let's make the song sharper, more literal, and directly focused on what Martin Khan's Ronald Fremont actually does. His digital presence, themes of numeric expression, alphabetic science, color coding of language, and metaphysical inquiry. Here's a stripped down spoken rock style anthem that's blunt, focused, and true to the essence of this avatar. By the numbers, through the vision. He's not a preacher, not a priest. He breaks the word down to its beast. Each letter has a value. Each color speaks a truth. He doesn't sell salvation. He decodes your root. Ronald Fremont speaks in code. Alphabet science and overload. 7, 28, 6, 8 random digits. It's the shape of thoughts, the map of visits. No TikTok fame, no Sunday show. He builds his gospel in audio flow. Yeah. YouTube filled with verbal streams, thousands of uploads, bromide beams. Art's not just paint, it's geometry, numbers arranged in divine symmetry. Each month, each file, a journaled map. He doesn't preach, he unwraps the trap. This is the word before religion. This is the math behind decision. This is not fiction, this is design. He finds God in every sign. Alphabet spin, and so do you. From fine art prints to penned ideas, he documents the silent gears. Ronald Fremont speaks in code. No tap pens on digital road. Colors, numbers, sound and light. Uploading truth in broad daylight. Not here to save, not here to teach. He's the way form language, just out of reach. Yeah. This ain't about fate. This is about facts. Numbers, letters, language, tracks. 7286. No chat ads. He doesn't ask you to follow. He shows you where you already began.
I like that flute. So, how is everybody after that little break? How's everybody after that little break? Let me see. Do I have to plug this in? That I have to plug in. Okay, that's here. The plug is here. Who's here? Let's see who's here. So there's four of you here. Is there any questions? I do this all the time, right? Rip out pages all the time. Always ripping out pages. Yesterday we were talking about Orpheus, the serpent bearing. So if I look at the letters B, sounds like I got an E after it. If I say R, sounds like I got R. So this really fits the boat, B next to R. So I've got the A, which is a split space. And then I got the E. The B is a representation within the moon of Venus. 2 moons, 13, 2 moons between 1 moon. The heart does the same thing here. A smaller moon and a bigger moon over here. 2 different shapes. The E is the 5th letter. When the house gets split and the B comes in, which means on this side and on this side, here's the bridge to walk across. So it becomes B and B. So, but I need communication of B and B. So B2 and B2 becomes 4. 1 point for communication is 5, and E equals to the 5. The left side becomes 5. The right side becomes 5, even though I started at 1. 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 1 equals to 1. 9 and 1 equals to 10. And I brought all of what is together. Oh, I just thought of it. That's what it is. It's 8 and 1. So it is Scorpio. I knew it. Scorpio, Cancer. See, what happens is we get a cutoff. There's been a cutoff between the 2 water signs and the 2 earth signs, that the connection is here. Or my question is, does 2 go up to 5 and over to 6, equaling to 13? Does 8 go to 5 and over to 4, to equal to 17? That's my question. I'm going to explain to you why I'm saying that. Thank God I'm on my channel. I would have been tossed off a long time ago. So instead of having 2, 5, and 8 and 4, 5, and 6, I'm going to go 8, 5, and 4 and 6, 5, and 2. My question is, do I need to have a constant flow of water and a constant flow of earth? Or do I need the water flowing through the channels of earth for the stream? The channel, okay, in the earth, which can be the grouts. The grout is the channel. The grout, the earth, the channel, the stream, river, offset lakes. And let me see what else is missing in this. Channel, stream, TV, internet work, and you need the canals. See, that's what it is. It's the canals. Is it the canals and the channels? Let me just check this out. Is a canal anything like a channel? Like if I said the English Channel, what would you do? Give me a TV set or a place in England? Would you like me to tell you what it showed me? If I buy a TV set in the UK, can I watch UK channels? So listen, I'm going down to I'm going to fly to Jamaica because I want to watch and I'm going to get a TV in Jamaica. I'm going to bring it home so I can watch Jamaican TV here. I moved to Canada for that. I'm in Canada for the French. I want to watch French TV, and I'm inside a TV set right now. There's French all around me. I got a nice square block I live inside. They give me a door. I have a key for it. I don't own the place, so they got a key too. So am I 100% private? Very close to it, but not really. It's like right now, how do I feel about where I live? it's 50-50, right? I feel like I'm in jail in my own apartment. Why? Because at any time they can come up with any law and put you on the street, jack up the apartment. I don't know about Jack. If Jack went up high and he jumped off, what would happen? He'd be Jack off in the sky, right? He'd be just like, get off, Jack. That word is stuck with me like right from the beginning, Jack, Queen, and King. I never know. And I'm thinking, there's no Jack. Well, isn't Jack like everywhere you look, there's a Jack, and there's 8 of them. There's 16 of them. Sorry. There are 16 pawns in chess. If I had 16 balls, right, I would have 12 balls, and then I would have bases loaded. And then if I had plus 4 more balls, I'd have an RBI. And if the bases were loaded, I'm like thinking, oh my God, my son went out last night. I hope he doesn't come home loaded. Like, and then the wife would turn around. She'd go, you think they're coming home loaded? You think it's a 3-2 count in baseball? You think it's a full house? What do you mean loaded with what? So they say when you're loaded with alcohol. They also call it spirit. And you know what's funny about that? I'm so happy it's my channel. I can't kick me off. I have to choose my words wisely, but not be a wise guy. I love the word alcohol. It start like alcohol and alphabet like start with the same 2 letters. So the difference between the alcohol and the alphabet is that the 3rd letter is a P, and in this one, the 3rd letter is a C. The alcohol starts with a 1, 3, 1, 3, 3, and the alphabet starts with a 1, 3, 7. It just so happens that the P and the C, one is in the upper house, the other is in the lower house. So does that mean I have to go and get this alcohol to connect with this spirit through the alphabet? Reason I'm just, let's hold on a second. I just got to write this out. I know I'm a little off right now. I'm trying to think where to jump when there's nobody here. I'm all alone. I'm skating. 1 through 9, 10 through 18, on a beautiful day every summer when the snow is off the ground and you see all the dimples. Where you going, dear? Hunting. Where you going, dear? What are you talking? I'm going across the road. Watch out for the cars. So where are the dimples? On the golf balls. And on the golf balls, you start off on the 1-9, right? And they would call that the front. We have the front 9. And we have the back 9. So, and this was crazy because last night this came up in a conversation, and I couldn't find where I saw this word before. Number 28 and number 29, when they're associated, it just trips my mind out. I just have sometimes because 12 and 16 versus 13 and 16, where the 2 and the 6 is what is 3 times 2 equals to the 6. Therefore, the 6 equals to what 1/3 of the 2. And when we come to the 13 and 16, the 3 and the 6 is what is 1/2, or what is a total of 9. And the 3 would be 1/3 of 9, right? And the 6, okay, would be what is 2/3, okay, of 9. The front 9, the back 9, 13, 16, Where did I get these numbers from? F6, T20, O15, 35 and 6, 41. Mistake. Front, back, 6, 15, 21, 41, R18, N14, 32. Why did I separate it? These are negative numbers. F, T, and O, and R and N are positive. So if you're looking in the name Tron, that's inside the word of front, where 6 is not F alone. If it's a singular F, I'm going to do it this way. FOX, 6, 15, 24. FOX, 6th letter, the 15th letter, the 24th letter. What is equal to 2, 5, and 8? 2, 5, and 8. What is 2, 5, and 8? When you have 2, 5, and 8, and you want to connect above and below, okay, you do this. 6 and 15, right, equals to 21. 15 and 24 equals to 39. When you come to connect the hidden numbers, which are 1 and 6, let me write that down. No, I'm not going to do it this way. I'm going to do it. I don't want it to be perfectly reread. I want to be able to explain it. So here's what I did. Here's the front 9. Here's the back. The back 9, okay, begin at, did I do this right? The back 9, the front 9. 1 through 9 equals to this. 10 through this is 170. 1 is 136. 126. 126. 126.0. Now, when you go to the front nine, you play the front nine, 45. You play the back nine, 126. The total is 171. When you count 1 over to 18, you get 171. The difference between these two is 81. Is 81. Venus is 81. The separation, this between here and here, is 126 and 45 is 81. And when you add it, it becomes 171. And that's when you count 1 through 7, right? 125 and 45. When you count 1 through 18, when you count 1 over to 18, it equals to 171. The thing with 171 is that 7 and 1, okay, but it's 7, 1 and 1, which is 2, because it's in each side of what is noted to be 7. So when I add up 1 over to 7, it equals to what is the 28-day cycle of the moon, because we ran into the pole. See this, right? See this magic trick? This magic trick is in the center over here, right here. It reads everything. I can put a whole bunch of these dice cubes on it, and I can collect your memory for a couple of years, and then I don't need it, so I throw the taxes out after the 7th year. There's a reason for doing everything. Or if there's no reason for them doing anything. I created the what they're doing, the algorithm of what they're doing, regardless of what their reason is. I don't need the rhythm of the reason. I don't even need the words. I just need to see the action, and I'm going to repeat to you what they're doing. Time of the day, same thing. We just have to harmonize so each one of us can see the same thing without arguments. Just a mathematical equation, and just look what's happening all around you. It's absolutely phenomenally perfect, which equals to there was a creator. I don't need to know if there was a big bang. I can see already. I can read it. I can read it, or I can feel it and then study it and then know it. I don't have to know everything now. I just have to know it's possible. I haven't given up on this from day one. From day one, when the creepy crawlers were crawling up my skin, whatever they injected into me, I have no idea, or gave me as a pill. I have no idea what they did to me. But I flushed that out a long time ago. And even if it's still here, once you know, you know. You can't turn somebody back that knows. Not possible. I know 1,000,000% it took a computer to create this house we live in, structured so perfectly, right up to the back nine in golf, which starts from 10 over to 18. Do you know what number 126 is, or 63, or 21? It's 6 of these. Remember, there's just enough place for 6. How do you get that 6? Six. And as it turns, right? And as it turns, right, around, you'll only see 6 at a time. You'll only... 3, 3. You don't see the 3 back here, but you know they exist. So is it that I can spin this way? Or are these all readers to different houses within the tetrahedron? If you take a look, there's 4 of them, but yet, and there's 4 sides, but yet it's only a 3-sided pyramid. This took me 25 minutes to put together. Look at the skilled labor. Look at this. Almost like 9. Hold on a second. Let me show you what it's like. Here it is.
We have a liftoff.
Look at that. And here it is. There it is. Look at that. I redesigned the module.
30 seconds. Forward. Contact light. Okay, engine stop. Tranquility base here. The Eagle has landed. Rocket Tranquility, we copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn.
Okay. So just give me a second.
Armstrong is on the moon.
So Neil Armstrong. Now, what is that his name? I never really looked. So Neil is also like Neil Anderson, except for Anderson, instead of Anderson, it's Armstrong. Okay, so that was beautiful. They stretched their arm out for communication all the way up to the satellite moon. That's why they stretched out the arm. Now, what does it mean? Because arm backwards is like Mars. You know what I'm saying? The arm backwards is the ram, right? And strong, 39, equally to center the platform. The R letter in the protractor creates the platform. The T letter is a gateway. The S being first represents that it's one of the eyes or inside the E world on each side. So, hold on a second. Okay, not only that, just give me a second here. So, yeah, so isn't that weird? And I had a little bit too much color in the picture, so I was trying to shake it out. Here, background. Yeah, so we can look at this. Okay, just take a look at this. What this is if you start on the left and go up to the top right, right? They're going to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are going to be 8 squares that you see. But you're also going to see faint areas in between. I'm just going to talk about this design right now. For those who are here for the first time, I am 20 years ago, I started to see everything larger than life. It just things didn't make sense. Well, they didn't make sense anyways when I was 5 years old. So when I was 40, they still didn't make any sense to me. Nothing made sense. Not going to get into the details of that. Everything seemed larger than life. And I sort of, the doctors, I like to say it this way, right? I don't know if I should get into the whole story. Anyways, whatever it is, I always had a dark vision about where I'm gonna be in 100 and 120 years from now. Like when I was like 10 years, 15 years old, and say, where am I in 120 years? I say, I don't hear anybody that's around, haven't seen anybody come back. Everybody's going to these houses called the church, reading the Bible, praying to God. Yet the actions they take and the things they do, they also are always in sin. So why are the people in sin? Why are they doing this? Why are we paying the taxes? What is this? Why do they say we should have it homegrown, yet everybody goes to the store and buys it from another country for the price? Of course it's going to be cheaper somewhere else. You're giving your jobs away. And it's going to become more expensive the more you give the jobs away, and there's going to be less jobs. So nobody seems to see the way the system is built. I mean, it is what it is. And I still have friends of mine, I'll tell the same story. And half of you here probably are going to say, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Right? If I want something to happen that's good, I want it to happen in threes. Why? Someone can be behind my back, someone can be on my left, someone can be on my right. We're all standing on the same platform, right? And then an overlooker. just to see if any of us are doing something wrong. But if the overlooker can pick and choose who they want, but guess what? When the overlooker looks, all he sees is 3 black bags, and that's it. But he knows by the gesture of the black bag, by the elements and the thoughts and the energies within, that the black bag, as it starts out black, you're no longer black. As you move on and tell lies, your colors, your stripes appear on you. And you can't hide the truth when you become the walking truth, where everybody knows. They don't know what you did wrong. They just know there's something wrong. So you don't need a credit score in the new world. You will become of what is that score. And for every animal that walks this planet, you shall see that every single color now has a musical frequency, or there's a musical frequency in every single color. Now you're noting what animals connect to these frequencies. And now you know the alphabet connects to these frequencies. Therefore, names will hold a frequency. And this is the depth, okay, or part of the depth of what and who what this system is. Did you know that water flows, and if I freeze it, it stops flowing? So you said, how can we stop everything in space? Freeze it, carve something out of it, shape, create a cloud over it, hover it in the middle of space. So if you don't want to believe me, if you don't want to believe anything I'm saying, you don't have to. But when you look at the moon, is it in outer space? Is the Earth in outer space? Well, we might be on top of something. In fact, there might be so many of us with an alternate. Remember, there must be energy elsewhere, or we'd be falling into the abyss constantly. Since we're not, we're living in something that's a construct, that's complete, that you never feel the bumps. And if you do feel the bumps, we blame it on the weather. Well, the weather becomes uncontrollable because of all the whatever elements that create the weather. Did you know that the weather is actually purple rain? I'm going to let you think about that for a minute. But when I say things, there's a lot of times I forget what I say, and I say too many things. If I had somebody on the panel and others would say, well, you said that, I'd say, okay, now I remember. Only by your question, I can do the research. I create the equations, but what am I going to research? So you come up here and say, and I'll go, okay, I'll give it a shot. And one of the shots I give it, well, hold on a second. What's a shot? Shot is usually an ounce and a half, right? So I have to open up my brain completely to give each side a chance equally to what you gave me as 100%, I'm going to throw into here. And I'm going to mix it up, and I'm going to see what I come out with. It'll be in this house. It'll be in this house. But all and lo and behold, it'll be in this house. So this is the game of pool, the alphabet, and the game of darts all together. This here is the corner of the Monopoly board. This is the center of the Monopoly board. This is the game of darts. This is the game of darts. This is Isaac. This is Abraham. This is Isaac. This is Abraham. This is going to create 6167. But what happened to the 8 ball in here? Why does the 8 ball go into the other side? What's going on this way, right? And if you look, it looks like a T letter and a T letter joining each other. But as you can see that when I went up onto this side, 8, I have more balls. It should end over here. And the 2 heads join over here, not over here. This is an extension because in the game of pool, it forces me to go onto the other side of each zone and create an interlock. That's number 28. The moon interlocks there. When you look at this side, 159, and this side, the airwave of 3, 5, and 7. One, 5, and 9, right? Zip. Oops, sorry. Zip. And then 3, 5, and 7. Zip. One goes by 2, the other goes by 4. I'm going to be going on a 2-minute break. How are you? Just before I introduce you, just give me 1 second. I need a 2 minutes or 1 minute or whatever it is. But look at that. When I pick it up with my toe, just give me 1 second here. This. Where's my water? Oh my God, no, it's in the freezer. Oh no, here's one water. One minute, one minute, one minute, one minute.
Oh, sorry, I've been cleaning. I didn't know you brought me up.
I'm back. How are
Hi,
you?
sorry, I was just saying I didn't realize you brought me up. I was just cleaning away.
Oh,
How are
that's
you?
okay.
I'm well.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. As long as we can just respect some of the channel rules. When you speak, I'm gonna interrupt you, but when I speak, don't say a word.
I'll try really hard. I'll try unmute myself. It's so difficult.
Okay. No, no, no. You know what happens if I get one or two or three people on the panel,
Mm-hmm.
and someone, the minute you speak, the minute you say something that I connect with, I need to take off. I need to
Yeah, yeah,
extend it.
to roll with it. I get it to flow. You're in flow on your channel. I get it. I see it. That's so I'm trying to figure out how to flow a little bit better because I see the colors, I see the patterns, and I see when I am in flow and making things around me happen, but I haven't figured out the time of it yet and how to flow with the time the right way to control it better. It's the separation of the ether that they did, you know?
Okay, so I'm not really sure I understand completely, but I do know for myself, I can sit down and just write some stuff and be in a different, like I have different states of mind, sometimes like a little
Well,
altered states of mind, not
well,
really
for
just a
me,
basic.
it's more. For me, I'm more talking about like when out and interacting in public, and like I used to be a paraeducator. Obviously, none of us are really working much anymore, huh? But uh, and like you can see, I listen to your flows, and I don't always follow, but like I get it because I can see it, but I can't figure out how to manipulate it better.
Okay, I'll start off a little bit, some easy tasks, okay?
Okay.
Um, I'm just trying to think where I can jump around to, because it's all fooling around, because that's all I do. I just
Because the
do,
numbers are really difficult for me.
well, the thing
I
is,
see the colors better.
don't take everything too many big things at a time. Do I just did
Hmm.
this because I connected a million pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Well,
Nothing made much sense until like 2 years ago or 3 years ago or something like that. So
well, for
and
me, everything is also like revealed in hindsight, so that adds another layer of like difficulty.
so would you like to go to the alphabet first or the colors first?
Let's do the alphabet first because I
Okay,
feel
because I
like I
thought
got
you
the
said
colors.
colors. I think you might like to do
Well, I feel like I
decipher.
got them. I feel like I understand them. So,
Yeah, you want me to give you something to do?
well, yeah, give me. I need to learn better about the alphabet,
Okay.
and I was still unlearning the
I'm
numbers,
gonna give you the
the
colors.
right numbers.
I'm going to the colors. We're gonna start off. First
Oh,
of
okay.
all, everything I study, right? Everybody can find online. Show me Rubik's Cube opposite colors. I take Rubik's Cube opposite colors and everything every professional does. I work on the professional's level. I'm on the professional level because I study their work. If you come out of Harvard, I'll study your work. I want to know what brought you to bring that math equation to this math equation, because all your math equation shows me is a sine wave between here and here. And they're going to school. My nephew's in school learning tons of stuff. Brilliant guy. Brilliant guy. But the thing is, they're not showing him the cheat way for him to
Right.
understand. And now, does he do it the cheat way just to understand the separation? Maybe he does. I don't know, because I never get into enough conversation. But it's amazing what they're teaching these people on how to manipulate. Do you know what they manipulate?
For other people.
No. Leave us out of it. There's no humans involved. This is only a machine. We're working only with a
Oh yeah,
machine right
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
After that, you can.
Yeah, exactly. The
They're,
performance, the
they're,
show.
the bull and the bear and the market maker. The reason I say this is that the numbers in the stock market, they're all equilibrium. They have all these EPS. Now, I haven't done a big numerology on them yet. And because the stock market is a rolling machine for 100 years, there's a numerological fashion that goes along with it, and I'll explain it. And everybody can do this. Do you know how?
Right, it's its own matrix.
It's it's very simple for everybody to find out what I know. Okay, this is why it is, because they show you for the Dow Jones, they give you 3 letters. They show there's a hat, means there's an opposite side. They also show you they're rating this on the maximum time, but they won't pass 5 years. They show you ticket intervals at 1 day and to a day, a week, or a month. It shows you high, low, previous close, open volume, average, 52-week high and low. If you go to something that is a stock, this is only an average, it tells you high, low, opening bid, P and E, P/E. So when it shows P/E, this is huge for me. Price to earnings, because the P letter is a 2-digit letter in one letter. Okay. And
Profits
what that
power.
does, what's that?
Profits power. Like word association, true, right?
Yes, we can do this too, but in the basis of numbers only before words became of what they are, because they came of what they are, because they're numeric association to where 16 slash E is 5 Leo. The slash itself, do you know what the slash is? The slash
What's
is
the
the
slash?
EP ampersand.
Oh.
The slash is an ampersand, and it's what is number 7. It's located on the 7th
Right,
key of your keyboard. On the 7th key of your keyboard is the ampersand. The ET, which is the E on the right side, okay? And what is 16P is 1 and 6 equals to 7, which is G, and as well equals to 6, because it has to be split apart, as well equals to 13, which is a 9 for, I'm going to show you, just 1 second. Okay. Okay, equals to Uranus, 84
Because now we're
Pluto,
dealing real numbers. 10
28,
doesn't
21 times 3 times. Oh, the whole system fits together. I'm like the most excited guy in the whole entire world, but I have to swivel up and do
It's
it.
my brain. I thought about teaching it to kids, and I was like, how? How could you teach
I
them
can
math
teach you.
and
I'm
this?
going to go back to the beginning. I'm just working on this one piece to show you. I'm going to show it to you now. Is the 16th letter in profits to earnings is the P and E. The 16 is 1 times 6, 1 plus 6 is equal to what is 7 and 6. The 6 is going to join above my head. The 7 is going to be here and here. The 6 is in between. Earth and Mars joins in between the Earth's gates over here, 7 and 7. On this side, it's the G. On this side, it's the T. And this is where TVVA, your TVA comes in, your French broadcasting stations. These are Y's, these are T's. When you turn this side down, you join it to become an I, and the world becomes created when you open the gate. There's more of these that come together. This is a skeleton form. So when you create
Right.
this P letter over here, right, you end up with this. The 13th letter, 1 and 3 equals to 4, is this also. 9 and 4 is your first 13 connect. 6 and 7 is your last. 13 is the male for the bar mitzvah. Your F and
So,
M.
so the Okay, so the way I see it all is the way that we actually manipulate the ether and the world around us is by the relationships that we literally hold like in our physical reality. So our parents, our loved ones, our coworkers, the children we interact with every day. So when we're healing these things in them and for them, because that's kind of my thing here. I think you see things. I heal things, and transmute. It's figuring out like what to choose in the day, and it sounds like that's how the choosing should be happening, perhaps.
Okay, so this is what I want to do first. I want to end this, then I'm going to get on to your thing. I don't know how you put me into this, but I'm just going to show you. Just to let you know that the power is in the plant. After you get first, second,
Yep.
and third, what
Yep.
is next?
For first, second, and third, then becomes 4, 6, and 9.
No, just the one number
Oh,
after third is.
4.
Can you say it, the whole thing?
Oh, sorry, fourth. Okay, yeah, the
Okay.
fourth.
And
Yeah,
when you stop saying it, how far do you have to go before the TH comes off?
I'm not understanding the question. I'm sorry.
Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh,
Oh,
ninth,
seventh, eighth,
11th,
ninth, 10th,
12th,
11th, 12th, 13th. It
13th, we have an
doesn't.
extension,
14. Oh,
but we still have a 13th. But there's also a change at the 8th. There's also an
right,
exchange.
exactly, because of the spiral. It's each emanation. That's what I was saying. That's why I said 7, 4, 4, 6, and 9 are next, not just fourth, because 6 and 9 are also in that emanation, but 1 and 3 no longer are. So that's how you move to the next.
Okay, so this is
Because
what
I've
the,
already done 1 and 3. 1 and 3's that was the awakening. That was the first emanation. That was number 1. So
so what you told me now is this is what's going to happen because I don't understand exactly where you fit with this piece is that when you said 1 and 3 no longer counts, right? So
because it's 4 now.
what's that?
Because it's fourth now. That's why it no longer counts because it's 4 now. It it's now.
Okay, so I'm just showing you in numbers how I see what you see. Because if others, in order to have credibility, not with me, because I can look into my head, and when I look into my head to reenact what you're saying, I'm just showing you on this paper what I'm seeing. So I want you to tell me
Okay.
if this is if this connects. But it's a piece. There's a whole big piece here. It's going to take me like at least a minute. So here is where it is. And I'm going to show you the whole thing down here right from the beginning. I'm going to take off the back. I'll bring that back after.
Okay.
So yeah, and you know the construction is all in this color, right? When it's in construction, the yellow light, caution.
Mm-hmm.
So are the Mayan. Same thing.
Mayan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Aztec.
Yeah. It's the most high. Yeah. Most high.
So this over here creates 100. 31 and 69 is 100. When you didn't count the 1 and 3, but you counted the 6 and 9, you removed the first two parts of Aries. Aries is 1, and Aries Taurus is over here. But you put Aries back here.
But I replaced it.
The
I didn't
3,
quite remove it. It replaced it because it became 4. It became more important than 1 and 3.
6 times 1 equals to 6. 3 times 3 equals to 9. 3 and 6 come together in formation for the male to come into the female. 21 times 3, 3 by 12, 12, 21.
Are we
Then
talking
you,
mergers now?
yeah, well, because that's, I mean, if you're talking what you're talking, that it just merges things together because you're 6 and 9.
Exactly.
What you're 6 and
Andromeda Milky Way.
what your 6 and 9 is, it's a 3 by 3, 3 plus 3, to equal to what equals to 9, which equals to 6. But according to numbers in the yin and the yang, in the yin and the yang, okay, is if you take a look, they connect. So if I
Right.
take this over here and I do this, the 6th one, I want to use the
Right. Like
6th
a
one. And the reason I'm
black
using the
hole, right?
6, whoop, I
Sort
want
of
it. What's that?
teleportation, black hole, sort of teleportation, sort of
I
merger.
I don't know
Yes.
what they are. I just know how they work and that the numbers equal that will say that they're exact. After that, we can try and
Galaxies merging.
so where's my other? I don't know why I lose. I need more dice. This is they're buried here. No, they're not. I got Jack. So where was I?
I'm sorry. You were talking
Okay.
about
Yes,
how they go
perfect.
together.
Okay, do you see this?
Yes.
So here's my yin yang.
Yep.
It's not only can be done that way. There's another way to do this. Okay, this way. Okay, this
That's a
way. So
bunch.
when I show you, where's my big cube? I just put it here, my big cube, and it's gone, and it's
Because the
big and
dice
it's
is
heavy.
like the Merkaba, right? And then the circle, the yin yang would be more like the uh. Hmm. I just had it, but I lost. Oh, the tree of life,
Okay, yes,
because
yes.
it
So
spirals up.
yes, yeah. So
But the
like
but the dimension but being a square, it has dimensions like the Merkaba, and being a circle, it's more like the tree of life.
why don't we just connect the stars and I'll show you. Show me the zodiac. I'll connect it here, and then I'll put that on top of this
Right.
because
Exactly.
this okay turns into this.
Right.
So I need a
It's just what
compute.
we can see because we number the stars. We number the stars.
We don't number anything. The breath we take gives us the
They're there,
ability.
but we see or don't see what is there by us numbering them.
Okay, so my understanding of the words we speak is when you speak, I'm going to say something a little different on how I now attain my understanding of what we did. Because what we did is
Yes.
we breathe, and within the conscious and the choice, our choices, okay, where we go, we open up portals, and then by the breath,
Hmm.
we enter into the system of what most call Akashic. When you enter into the system, we have to remember how the
Hmm.
system began, and the basic was a winding system. I don't remember what it was. Okay, it was all dots and dashes where everything
Right.
fell. But after the winding piano came out, it fell into the 33 disc. You remember the record that we have? The records? The 33, the
Yeah.
45, the
The Yuga
78.
cycle.
Right. So
Yep.
those three
So
records. Yes.
my question then is, wait, oh shit, I just lost it.
The
Sorry.
Merkaba, this.
Mhm. So, oh, that was the question. So the question is, then the question for me becomes, is the Akashic Earths or the universes? Because I think it's galactic. I think the Akashic is this Earth's, and it's held in the Schumann.
Okay, Schumann. Schumann says soul. Schumann can also be
Hmm.
line. Within the letter combination of S and H, the entire alphabet resides between. It creates what is the fourth dimension with inside the S and H. The S is going to be what is 10 and 9 Capricorn, bringing together what is Sagittarius. It's also the combination of what is A, B, C, D, 2.5, or the quarter house combination. When you add 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, it equals to 10. When you divide it by the 4, because of the number of letters you used or numbers you used, equals to 2.5. 2 and 5 equate to what is the same. They're both fixed signs. One is an earth sign, the other is a fire sign in conjuncture of 7. Apparently, it is just like, but in this case, it is in the fourth dimension Scorpio to what is a water sign and is also a fixed sign, also joining into Leo. So for those who understand the zodiac, help me out. I only know the numbers. I don't know the words. I'm the skeleton and the bones, the builder from in between before things became descriptive. I created the dots and the dashes, the
And I guess that's what,
association
yeah, I feel like we're both there.
inside the game. This was a game before. I just repainted it orange. I said I'll repaint it another day. The floor. So this is I'm just walking around taking a little break. I like to call this guy Sigma. It's a signal testing system out of what I've been told that this is out of guess what? Guess where it's out of? That's right. CHINA. Signal testing system. Dragon Ball Z. Walking to the bathroom. So this here, right? If you looked at it this way,
Hmm.
so did you know that the numeric value for Mars is 51?
I did not.
When you
See, there's
split,
so many. The numbers I have not figured out. But like that's why I said yes. Start with the alphabet because the colors I got, alphabet I'm working on. Numbers I can't. Like I'm still
okay,
working on
so
that.
yellow is 92.
Okay.
When you create the 5 in straight lines and you just draw one line in between in straight lines, you see something that comes in an angle as 8. 8 is what makes everything chop in half. 8 chops everything in half. Going on this angle goes by 2s or 4s. And then, right? And then, wait a second. Which way are you going? And I have the divider right here. See the split?
Mm-hmm.
Union. Let's call it Union Jack. You want to see Union Jack? Let's call
I'm
this
gonna
Union
need
Jack. Let's call this Union Jack. Right? You know what
right,
this?
right. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I don't know
That,
what that is, but I see.
that's a
Let's
Kimmel
call it
bread.
Union.
That's a Kimmel bread that they put smoked meat in. And it joins the two houses together right over here. It's Pilotina. Oh, by the way, the Mayan
What
number
two
20.
houses?
When you sit on, okay, hold on a second. I just want to tell you something. The Mayan, have you ever seen the Mayan calendar?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me
It's laid out like the Yuga cycle.
show me the 20 round of the Mayan Sanskrit calendar. I want to see what the 20th one is. Well, they don't have it on here. Oh, but I like
Yeah,
what they
they're
do.
really time.
Did you know on here? Did you know on here? Right on here, it says number 52 on a bigger one. It says number 52.
I did not.
Here, here. See the I and the C inside of it? 3 and 9 is 12, representing the female. It has to be reconnected below onto the earth, which is the other female, right? Each one of these are showing Leo. Leo separated by Aries. Aries is 1, number 1 separates. The dot of what is the 0 is the heart of what is 4 inside of Cancer, all the way around, right? If they talk about who the 13th Orpheus is because inside of what is 20 is 21. You run down here and you split the board. This is 20. You're the fine line that splits a 20 board of darts. Do you remember the dartboard the way it is? We can look at this a few ways. Depends which game you want to choose. Each game is going to tell you a different story. The other thing is the elephants. Okay, you see these? They all look like elephants or tav. You can look at these parts over here. I'm still trying to figure out whether it's a stone and it
How do
helps.
you journal? How do you journal? Like just
What is that?
because I see what you see, but
Well, I'm going to
I
show you
just don't know
exactly.
how to lay it all out. Because
I'm going to show you deeper into. I'm going to show you here. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I started here. There's 20. This is why I said that, because of this 20. Then what happens inside of that 20? Just 1 second. What happens inside of that 20 is this over here. And this one over here, is that the 20? This one here? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, this goes to 13, this one. So this is the 13 inside the 20, leaving over 7 when only 2 are plugged at the same time. So this is where you get your 713 from. And these numbers are perfect. Did you know that? Did you know that those numbers are perfect, 7 and 13?
7 and 13? Yeah,
7 and 13.
they're perfection. Completion, yes.
Is there any other numbers other than that?
That are completion. 42 comes to mind. And 23.
Okay, do you see this?
81 or 89.
This is the Mayan.
I did not see that.
But no, can you see the background?
Yes.
Okay, can you understand it?
No. No.
Okay, I'll explain it to you.
I mean,
but I just want to do a shout out for the avatar.
Are those the Yuga cycles?
A what?
Those are the Yuga cycles?
What's a Yugi cycle? Help
It's so
me.
much
Listen.
older than I thought.
Listen to me for a second, just 1 second. I want to do a shout out for myself. One of the reasons I'm here and I'm live and I'm online is because I'm writing a book. It's not a book that's going to sit in my closet, and I'm not going to send a book out that took me 20 years to write, where everybody's going to start learning about the book. Okay, 20 years later, that's an old book. So I've been teaching or sharing all this information since 2005, since 2010, online in videos. I got 20 years or 15, 18 years of videos, because I didn't care whether or not I was going to make money in 20 years. What I did care about, that if the information had any pertinence, that anybody who needs it, who sees a relationship, can say, hey, I want to speak to you. In my company, I'm missing this number. What can you do? Until everybody starts to notice we live in a mechanical universe and it's absolute perfection. This is why I'm here, and this is why it'll never cost a cent. So I ask those who are generous enough, who can understand, just to share this out there for those who are interested to see how the entire place we live for the thousands of years, from the rising of the sun to the coming of the moon, from every single cycle for the thousands of years, from every single Bible and every single extinct animal, looking at a guy and asking a guy who knows absolutely nothing. I'm a guy that knows absolutely nothing. So when you come to me, or when someone comes here and says, hold on a second, I even lost me.
We know not what we know.
I just lost myself in the screen. I can't get my camera back. Hold on. I was literal that I said, when I said I lost me, is because I did lose me. Is that the reason also I'm saying it is, if you say to me a name, I'm going to say, wow, it's got letters in the alphabet. Yippee. I know it. So it doesn't matter how old your name is. And if you say to me billion, woo, I know it too. What does it mean? What are the descriptions of the word billion? Well, how do you say that? Well, what's the letter B? So I'll go ahead, and I'm not complete yet, but I'm just describing the mechanisms I use. I'll go to the game of Scrabble. In the game of Scrabble, the B does not have the same value anymore. In fact, I'll take the entire dictionary and recreate my dictionary according to the Scrabble game. And guess what? I have 1 times a letter and 2 times a word. So it depends the position on my Scrabble board. So now I have to take out the Scrabble board. Show me a Scrabble board and tell me what the dimensions are. 15 by 15 grid, which is 1 grid up on the 13 by 13 Monopoly grid, which still leaves a corner. It's a 225. This is our birth grid. Oh my God, it cuts into our birth angle. The 15 by 15 angle, 15 represents Saturn square. Okay, what this is, listen, I see a number
That
225.
makes sense.
What does it tell you,
Of
225?
course, there was the word. What? What? I'm sorry.
Okay, what does number 225 tell you? If I said to you, I'm going to give you some tools, I'm going to give you a circle, a square, a cross, 26 letters, right? The knowledge of 360 degrees, a protractor, a dice cube, and your knowledge of all the games in the world. What is number 225? It's the basics of all realities. 225.
Ball. Observable realities?
Yeah, all observable. I don't do it. I don't do anything that's not observable. Everything I do, you can find online and at the Dollar Tree. So what it is 225 plus 135 equals to 360. We created the circle. 225 is what equates to what is 2 times 22.5, which equals to 45. Now we understand the angle. 135 or 13.5 is what is noted to be the three signs or the three head of Aries inside what is the fixed, mutable, and cardinal sign. Cardinal, fixed, mutable.
But those things also relate to planets, right?
So, and this, the alphabet splits at 13.5. The beginning of the alphabet flips over its first dimension at 3 and 4, which is 3.5. The 1 and 5 are the two fire signs in which you communicate through 3. 1 is out of the game. You said that exactly right, because 1 is that pole area that it penetrates through. 1 is everything and nothing at the same time.
Yeah.
So when you spoke, I knew you were correct. That's why that's when I started to write out the rest of the page. I had to talk about mare equaling to mother. Père is father. We have it in the PM. That's at
Yep,
night.
those are my French.
Did you know that?
That's my French side.
Yeah. Did you know that day
She's passed.
day and night, jour et nuit? So when you say A, it's DNA. Day and night, PM. Did you know that the PM starts in the day and ends in the night? That the AM starts in the night and ends in the day? So when I say pair and mare, is that when I say mare, if I take away the E at the end, I get this. And this is the ocean in French. Without the E, it's because it joins the two worlds. It's not in singularity. It joins the two worlds. One E.
Upside down and inside out.
Yeah, it's all over. Right, exactly right. Because I'm going to show you where the ocean is. Do you see the ocean now? Can you see the ocean? Do you have to imagine?
I mean, so here's the thing. I have aphantasia, so I see nothing in my head, but I can visualize in real life. So I can see the ocean, but I
Yes.
can't see the ocean.
Yes. Okay. Now, can you see the ocean with your eyes open? If you right
Well,
now,
yeah, when I see it, but that like because I see black when my eyes are closed. So
A, B, C, D. I'm not looking for an answer. I'm just playing with my head for a second. When I look to the left and I don't see the ocean, and I look to the right, and then I ask myself, the world is vast like an ocean because everywhere you look is an ocean of something.
correct.
So therefore, the space in front of you is the ocean of space. You walk amongst the birds. Your feet are down onto the ground,
Same
almost like the
question. Got Akashic. Is it Earth's or is it the universe's? Because Milky Way and Andromeda merge So is it the Earth's or is it the universe's?
It all connects. It's all one.
I know.
It's
So
all,
then
if it's
we're all in
electrical,
the egg. We're all in the Akashic egg. Them and us and all of it.
so Akashic 33 and 45 and 78. Those are the first records we came out with, right?
33, 45, and 78. I don't know. I told you the numbers. The numbers puzzle me.
No, this,
33.
look,
Oh, okay.
we don't need the one. When you go to 1-3, we don't need the one. The one is the
Right.
link. The one is the Da Vinci link.
That's you. It's me. It's right. Correct.
It's in the
Body,
Bering
soul.
Sea. It divides Canada and Russia, or Alaska and Russia, the Russian Federation. And what it is when they reach out, okay, it's a power source. And when I was looking at this, I thought it was my back screen before. You know that?
Oh, you think that's one? I like it.
So it's up. Where is it?
That makes perfect sense. And you said 72. Wait, what was the 70 number you got? Because I thought 72 was the number of nodes being watched currently.
I'll explain 72 in a second. So it's right here. See those? Hold on a second. You see this here, where they're almost touching?
Mm-hmm.
That's the Da Vinci hand touching each other. Take a look. It looks like an old man with a sticking out his tongue. See the tongue
This
sticking out?
makes perfect
His
sense.
chin.
I've been saying this.
And this
That's
one
like
over
the
here
target,
is an
right? That's
animal.
number one. You're right. Yes, one. Okay.
So yeah, my place that I'm talking about is somewhere up here. Oh yeah, you see the man inside here driving the world? He's got an eye up here, his legs down here, his big butt's there.
Pushing the water on.
So this is where I believe they're running things from, up here.
Yep.
And the
Well,
time,
but I don't know if they're running it or if like that's like where that's where the target is. Like
well,
it
do you see all the
it's
time
like
zones on the map?
yeah.
So do
And
you
then
understand why I'm saying it?
but then right, but then the south is where the council trinity is.
The time zones in the north are all pointed to 12-3. The departure from here before anything made a change is from up here. The question is from where. You follow what I'm saying? Look at the time.
Are you not talking Stargate?
I think they're assembly with Stargate in order to get here. This is the assembly line up here, Arctic Ocean.
Up north. Okay.
That's why when they come in, I believe they come in here.
Okay.
That's one of them. And the other place they come in is something through here.
Because I know Vermont has energy, but not visibility.
Vermont is right there.
Mm-hmm.
You're in Vermont?
Not right now, but yes.
Yeah, Vermont's like an hour and a half from me.
I wasn't
What?
born in Vermont, but I've been there many years.
Were you born to be alive?
Yes.
Okay. No, you really were born to be alive? After what I just
Yes.
said to you?
Yes.
Okay. I said to you the horse, the A letter is a straddle horse.
Mm-hmm.
So when you the letter B for baby jumps onto the other side for you to be alive, to be born on both sides.
Right, because once the cord is cut, you're starting to die already.
Isn't that funny? Yeah, it's so hard to accept those words. No, for the reason that I don't know if that would be still, if you were still connected, right? What would happen if you
Right.
were constantly still connected to that source.
Well, I think that's part of the alchemy is the way it's disconnected. So I think that the way that we disconnect now matters, and I think that's part of what's causing issues.
Well, you know what? One of the issues is we don't know. We're feeling a lot. I mean,
Yes.
I'm just guessing what we don't know and what the gap of our knowledge is. Imagine that each person comes into this world with 10 terabytes, right? And right now, no matter what you do, doesn't matter what you do in life, you're always going to have that 10 terabytes. And whatever's in that 10 terabytes and how it occupies your bodily function, okay, is what you're going to live with. And this is
Yeah, but
what's
that may be
happening.
true, but I think many people are operating on 1 terabyte, forgetting that they have 10.
Oh, no, 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 no. And no matter, yes, okay, that's a different story. But everybody has the same thing.
Right.
It's just, they're going to use it, but they're going to use it for, like I said, they take the
Somebody
10
else.
terabytes, and in the 10 terabytes, you learn 10 things new in the day, and you look at the 10 things and you categorize them, and you figure out that they're all true, and they bother you. They all bother you. Now you have terrible thoughts. But imagine if you did a little bit more research and you found out they weren't true. Now you find out the truth. And now the place you have in your phone comes with certain things, and your phone is half occupied before you begin.
Yeah, you got to remove the bloatware. I spent the first 30 years of my life removing the bloatware.
No, 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 you need it.
No, you have to undo it. You have to understand it and undo it.
No, no, you need it. You
Ugh.
can't undo it because you can't change the organism. I'm going to explain to you
Well, I
why.
mean, the DNA is the DNA, and my horoscope
But
is
that's
my
all I'm talking
horoscope.
about right now.
The choice I make is
That's something different. I don't want to talk about numbers, choices, or any of that because everything is math. I want to do math just for this one little teeny piece, is because
okay.
what it is um, does a human come with a heart? Does a
A
human
heart comes
come
with
with
a human.
Does a human come with ears? Does a human come with
Yes.
arms? Does a human come with organs? Okay, so when I said a human comes with 10 terabytes, right? 50% of
Yep.
your terabytes is used up by your organs, your heart, your ears, your arms. In fact, most of everything is used up by that. And in sync with it, you put every breath and every action gets stored within you in
So then
different
does
places.
this so then can those terabytes be overloaded?
No, they can be loaded
Can they
with
be expanded? Each
nothing,
one.
zero, nothing. There is no expansion.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
what happens is you tilt a weight that when you have too much something in your blood, it'll hurt the heart. If the sounds are
Right.
too loud, it'll hurt the ears.
Hmm.
It can run. I don't want to like to say overloaded, but it'll go outside the norm for its action. I'm just talking about base, what area it needs to just exist. The arm needs X in your mind to exist so I can move it. The
So what about quote unquote miracles?
No, nothing, zero. Arms, legs,
Hmm.
bones, heart, blood. Only the word exists in itself. Nothing. It's a non-moving. You're going to the filing cabinet. You're pulling out the arms, the legs, the body, the organs. You take that and you put it into the memory. And now from 10 terabytes, now you have only 5 terabytes because 5 terabytes going towards the operation of these organisms and parts.
That's why we all are differently abled.
Right, right. So, but that's another thing. That's a dislocation of something, and you know what I'm saying? All these things
Yes,
that
because I had my first car accident. Yes. Yes.
yes. So when that happens, you're going to replace what was disabled, and you're going to able something. But the thing is, guess what? Starts in your mind.
Hmm.
You want to able
Hmm.
something, it only starts in your mind.
Well, that's why I say you can disregard the 1 and the 3 because it becomes 4 and it's a new emanation, and then it's something completely new, and then do you still read 1 and 3 the same, and is 4 read the same as 1 and 3?
Well, what's going to happen is, I believe, if you want to replace things, 3 is then going to take on 7, okay? And it'll be 7
7.
and 6 instead of what is 3 and
Yes.
4.
Because 3 and 4 become 1.
And when it's 7 and 6, it's 2 times 7 equals to 14. And then it's 3 times 7 equals to 21. And then it's 4 times 7 equals to 28. And I stopped. Do you know why I stopped?
Wait, did you write that down? Can I screenshot that?
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Got it.
Did you get
Got
the
it.
bottom with it or no?
Move it up a little because the boxes are in the way.
Now, okay, now
No, to the. Yeah. Great, thanks.
I'm going to explain it. So
Mm-hmm.
I can't even read that.
I'm sorry, I'm
Okay, so here's the 10 terabytes. The capacity for the system of this uses up 5 terabytes, right? And everything else uses up the rest. There's really no space for anything, only operations. This is for full operations
Right,
of
those are the
this.
programs that you have to undo. That's the relationship healing.
Right, and then you start to store within these organs. They all have an area space that you can store within. Although the number to the heart is 52, you can store within the heart 7. Do you know how?
Mm-mm.
Because the bridge between 2 and 5 is 3 and 4, 7. The other thing, if you want to understand how you split it between the house, it becomes it's going to join Sagittarius with Capricorn.
Sorry, I can't see it.
3 times 4, living inside
19.
05.
My grandmother and my daughter.
05.
Yep.
Leo.
I think my grandmother was a Leo.
The I over
what
here.
month is Leo?
Leo is the 5th zodiac sign, so that would be what, July? No, July is Cancer. August is Leo. Now. We're Leo now. So here's the I letter.
Oh, that's
Here's
my daughter then. My daughter.
this one or that one?
The Leo.
Okay, so here's the I letter, right?
Because remember, the zodiacs are also messed up. I had her as Virgo. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, you said the zodiac was messed up?
Yeah, because if you're going with sidereal versus tropical, they're differently read. And I think depending on which base you start at, because one of my family members started at like the Pisces Christian base, and then I think the other was more Vedic uh, Krishna, Shiva, if that makes
And
sense.
what is that? Well, I can't know. Well, what I like about Vedic is the Vedic connects to the what is the C and D, like the DC and not the AC, but it's the
Yeah.
IC, because what happens is the I replaces the A in birth, and the Vedic connects your birth to the 2 houses. The D letter is a Roman numeral. It starts off with a Roman numeral. It's the 22nd letter, which also represents the E.
Yep.
The V letter instead of the E letter. I just lost my trend of thought for some reason. But anyways, the DIC combination is where your birth comes inside the house. There's only a half area space in between D and C. And that half area space between D and C on a cube, although it's a complete area space, you can't go there. because it's a pole. It's a pole position.
The the devil convinced the world they never existed, right?
You can't go there. Either that position is the
Well,
moon or it's the
we don't.
heart. You can't go there. So what happens is when you count between 3 and 4, one area space, you have to remove the area space that's in between these 3 area spaces. There's 2 area spaces out of 3 area spaces. 3 divided by 2 equals 2 divided by 3. That's the area space to pass. So the only way you can pass that area space is with a 0.1. Wait, hold on a second. Is a point
Yeah,
four. A
do the
point four.
swirl. You got to do the swirl.
No, it's got to be a 0.4 to pass the area space to complete it. Oh, wait, 4 to that one? No, it's got to be 444. And guess what? You know what the number to 4 and
444.
444 is? It's Abraham the father.
But
You have to pass through the father.
so yeah.
Because the
Yeah.
666, okay, the 666, if you were looking at this, right, you have 4, 5, and 6, right? 6 here, 4 here, 1.5 times the difference. 1.5 plus minus 5, 2 plus 1.5. You have to go through the Son to the Father, 666 to 444. Now, why 3? One of these is going to be here. Another one will be here. There's 3 opposite sides to this. The cap of 3 caps the other 3 for 6. And then the one in the center, the gateway that joins them all. Rubik's Cube. Father Abraham.
Merkaba.
But this is not Abraham's cube. Abraham's cube is the Kaaba. This one here,
The
right?
cabal.
This one here is a 33 cube 27. The other one's a 64. 64 and 27 equals to what is 91. The numeric value for spirit is 91. 64 is a plug-in. You know the 64 cubic, like Nintendo 64?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a plug-in. This is a complete plug-in house. So how would you teach? You're
I
going
think
to, oh
that's
yes,
in my grand.
I wanted to show you that when you count up, I count up 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 1, 4, 7, 1, 3, 5. When you count up this way, you're counting by 4s. The bottom here is 1, the top here is 5. The bottom here is 1, the top here is 5. The bottom here is 1, the top here is 5. I haven't even reached here yet because there are 2 tops. This is the in between. This side, these 3, and these 3. These 3 remain the power. So the dice cube does this. Check it out. Venus says, I will connect the airwave 7 and 3 and will not connect 9 and 1. Venus says, I can connect the fire sign 1 and 9, but I'm not going to connect 3 and 7. And then all of a sudden, the 1 comes in and says, I am what is in between all that surrounds me. I am the Father to what is 7 and 3, 9 and 1, fire and air. What is 4 and 6, earth and water? What is 2 and 8, earth and water? Therefore, I am 7 and 3, air, air wave, air sign, air
Correct.
pressure. What is that?
Correct.
Air wave, air sign, air pressure. I am a machine. I am an air compressor. I am 1. I am fire. I am 1. I'm a fireman. I'm a fire hydrant. I'm a fire truck. I am 1. So therefore, I now connected number 9.
And every day you're just figuring out what.
What's that? Within the 9, I am the birth.
And then every day you're just connecting one.
Yeah, right here into Leo. And if you notice, 2, 4, 6, and 8 are not here. There's nothing on the edges. Would the number 110
Well,
tell you
because
anything?
1, 2, and 3 are 4, and the rest are the same too at that
The
dimension, right? Is that
the
that's yeah.
the center is the center and will always remain the center. The outside is always the outside. 2, 4, 6,
Yep.
8, 1, 3, 7, and 9. They do conjuncture together when you break the 45-degree angle. Now,
When
somebody
you
might
break the
say,
45-degree angle.
right, because when I go from 1 over to 9, if I want to go 1 over to 8, I break that angle.
Oh.
Or over to 6. So 1 over to 8 is 9, 1 over to 6 is 7. 3 over to 8 is 11, 3 over to 4 is 7. 7, 11. 7 over to 6, 13. 7 over to 2, 9. 9 over to 4 and 2, or 8 over to 1, 9. 8 over to 3, 11. 2 over to 7, 9. 2 over to 9, 11. So the thing about this is the 6 one. You see the 6?
Yeah.
You see these two that cross? The 4 and the 6. The 2 and the 8 are not there, correct?
Yep.
The 4th is Cancer. The 4th is a water sign. The 6th is Virgo. The 6th is an earth sign. You want to see something? The second one is down here. The 8th one is here. The second one, okay, is an earth sign. Taurus. The 8th one, Scorpio. It's a water sign. All I did is change
So
the
that's the
direction.
channel.
I just
So
directed.
then that's the channel. So
I
different
blocked all the
dimensions hold
channels.
different keys to different. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for your time today. I think I have to
Do you
go
see what
use the
happens when I
restroom.
turn the cube on the corner before you
I
go?
do.
It blocks all the channels. It creates the letter K for the K9 for K11 because the house gets switched over. They walk through they
What
split the
about the
K.
cat?
The cat, the cat is number
Yeah.
6, represents the hexagon. There's 4 cats for every 1 dog. The cat is number 24,
Ooh,
2 and
okay,
4.
thank you.
The cat is 24, 2 and 4, 6. The dog is 2 and 6. 2 and 6 is 8. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, split. So the 7th gate, the gate can run between the soul of the dog and the communication within the cat, within the breath we take. And I have the artwork
You've
for it
given me a
also.
lot to think about.
You just create the artwork. I can show you the artwork. I think I might have it in 10 seconds if you got 10 seconds.
Okay, I do.
Just let
I
me
need
show you the artwork here. I have art for everything. Otherwise, I'm not credible. I like to be credible, not what was that I was talking about? The which one?
the cat and the
Oh
dog.
yes, okay. Yes, the cat and the dog. Okay,
6
the hexagons, they accumulate. Okay, here it is. There's
channels.
4 hexagons equaling to 24 hours a
Mhm.
day. Creates 1 octagon. Octagon is going to be 8 for 26 dog, and 1 square in the center for 4 for the forefathers. Because now I need 4 of these for 96. And then all this here is the passage, just like the Asians have the hole in their coins.
So the cat is represented by which part? The outer, and
Communication.
the dog is the inner.
The dog
Okay.
is the complete soul. So let's say the dog would be all the plasma, right? And the cat would be communicating within that plasma. Or it would be the
Mhm.
opposite, but I can't be the opposite because the cat is 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 is 6 and 8. So I have to think about it because the 7 number, when it's created, that represents the dog. It's almost like the dog passes through the cat, and you need the 24 for the 1 to pass within the 8, and that's
You
where the
can't
dog.
know one without the other.
But
That's
I'm
the
just, yeah, you
same with
can't.
mother and father. Yeah.
I'm trying to understand also to note that take a look here. This one and this one, they're separated. If you bring them together, it's an 8. Or this one, when you bring this together, it's not 8 sides anymore. You know what happens to it? It turns into. I think you might want to see this. Otherwise, I'll have to design it. Please come faster, faster. Where are you? Faster, faster. Whoop. Okay, it's not
I
it.
turn inside out.
Oh no,
That's my
the
guess.
square disappears and it adds on sides. It becomes, I think, okay, I could probably draw it faster.
Does it multiply?
Okay,
It becomes two of the same thing.
okay, I'm drawing it out. It takes 2 seconds. I just need light.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have had it drawn already. Whoop. I took out the square in the center. The square was over here. Now, what is this? Do you know what this is? You remember the other design? Everything is rotating around this square in 8. When I take away the square, this is what happens. It becomes 4, 3, 4, 3. Does anybody see this? Hello! Hello, hello. Okay,
Oh wow!
so this is what you had before. You see the separation? If I turn this, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if it wasn't like this.
Yeah.
Imagine, I'm just trying to see here and then here, here. Okay, here, 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 here. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Imagine if this here, okay, was connected to this, and this made this pull out here, and this pulls out here, and this spins, and then this pulls out, and this pushes in, this pushes in. Anyways, when this here turns upright, and this turns upright, this comes out, and it becomes this, and then the Y and the Y connects everything together. There's no separation. This one's connected to these two. This one's connected to
Well,
these two. These connected together. And in between, you have number 8.
okay, but X came first.
X came first. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is it X or Y that came first?
X.
Trying to see where I created the X. In the top one or the bottom one? Okay. Okay. Check what happens
The
to X.
top
It
one, I
gets
think.
the X gets a
Maybe it's
body
the
and it
bottom one.
becomes the X gets a body becomes Y. Do you know what that says? That's
Yep. Yep.
so
Yep.
V and V is 55 and 1, 515, holding 2 vibrations. The other thing about it is it's the 24th letter versus the 22nd letter. Very huge. That's huge. Do you know what 22 and 24 are? The separation of 23, which is the chromosome separation. The 24 is on the other side.
Oh, is that how
Everything's,
the 22 to 33 conversion? 22 converts to 33 somehow.
yes, the pull, when you connect the pull. You do know that this is
Yeah.
what this is the master number right here. It's here. These are your 11s. All the space is 11. All the white space. You need 2
Okay.
sides to create 11. Have I ever shown you this before?
Oh no.
Every side is like this. Oh, excuse me. The thing is this is the heart of Rubik's Cube.
Yeah,
So
that's the
you can
core.
see it starts off already with these pieces. In fact, it starts off with 6. The heart of Rubik's Cube starts off with 6. And after that,
Hmm.
there's going to be 8 and 12 equaling to 20 plus plus the core, which is 6 and 1 unity. It's not a unity, it's called what is a universal joint. A universal joint is usually 4 connecting 2 shafts.
Mm.
And the 2 shafts can connect to the, there might be a yoke in between. The yoke in between to hold up the drive shaft. There might be a double drive shaft, so you'll have a bearing. And that bearing might be in the bearing C. It might turn off and on during the year. And the reason for that is the bears, right? The bears run a 75, 3/4, 25, 15 cycle. I'm going to explain it to you in layman terms. They say that
Yeah.
the bear sleeps when it gets cold, they hibernate, they don't have to get out, they prepare for the winter, right? So there's one season that is already prepared for. Therefore, 25% of their season is collected between, 75% of the year of food is going to be collected. And then 25% of the year they'll live off that 25% of the extra food they'll live off of. So that's going to be what is a 3-to-1, or what is 75 divided by 25? What's that equation? .333. It's perfect. The bear marks the exact rotation of the planet. 25 divided by 75 is 0.333, and then 25 divided by 75 equals to 3. So that's absolutely perfect because the cycle of our planet is 147. 1 month, February. 4 months of 30 days, 7 months of 31 days. 3 times 1, 3. 3 by 4, 12. 1 and 2, 3. Nothing begins until 1 and 2 come together. 7. 3 by 7, 21. 2 and 1 equals to 3. But when you divide 1 by 3, it's 0.333. When you
Hmm.
divide it, when you divide 2 by 3, it's 0.666. When you divide 4 divided by 3, it's 1.333. When you divide 7 by 3, it's 2.333. So it's just to understand how all the numbers rotate. And this is on base skeleton
Mm.
level. This is on a skeleton level. This is like, I'm not going to the higher level because we all know in order to encompass one of these cubes, you can see it already took 4. It takes a minimum of 6 to encompass a cube.
Yeah, that one's missing too, isn't it?
Yeah, because I was using this as a universal joint. I didn't think of it as any other kind of joint.
Yeah,
Um,
it's a Merkaba. It's literally the Merkaba. It's the skeleton of the Merkaba because you can extend the bases or the vertices and create the triangles of the Merkaba.
so the Merkaba, okay, right. Okay, the Merkaba is the association of many. So did you know that? Do you know the great year of the Maya or the Aztec?
I've heard of the Great Year.
Like something that will convince you that there's a creator on this planet without figuring it out through a book or just figuring it out because this, because of that. Like, so I can work with it, show you physically in numbers. Oh, have you ever seen this picture frame in the older days?
Like that?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, if you ever see it, really, it's this. It's actually this here.
Okay, that's the one I thought you were talking about. No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where did I find that picture just now? What just happened? Oh yes, oh yes. So what this is you see this part here and here? This is just this not finished.
Yeah,
The other thing is when you
yeah.
look at it, right? When you look at this, this is what can I say? Where is it? Where is? Oh my God! The hats. Look at the Jack's hat.
Oh yeah.
You know what that is?
In his chest.
Here
In his
comes the
chest.
light. Here comes the light. Even the king shows the same thing. But the
And
king,
he's shifting it in his chest too. And the king is creating a path with it.
oh, look at all
And
the
the
moons on the
queen
Jack.
is moving it.
Yeah, yes, the ocean wave is it with inside the club. The queen is the 45-degree angle, brings on the half-life. The queen has all her eyes, call her eight. Call her eight. Also, the 17th letter is eight. And Q, you know what Q represents in the alphabet? It's the reverse alphabet of the first four. She represents everything. She's the completion. One of the things is, as the
So she
17th,
starts it all, but she can't. But it has to go through the other to get to her. It has to come through the Jack to get to her. Huh.
wow, I can't believe you said that. You know why? Because the 6 is the Jack and the 8 is the queen. And when you go 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, okay?
See, this is just wild, but I don't understand it in numbers because I see it's in my life. Like I see it happening, I see it living out. But then, how do I use the numbers to figure out the rest? I see the past.
J is the 10th letter. Q is the 17th letter. They create the reverse alphabet. J, although it's the 10th letter, why do I call it 6? The Jack has 6 eyes. The Queen has 8 eyes, right? When I go ahead and put 4 with 6, it's 10. And 2 and
Right,
8,
because it's all a game.
and 2 and 8 is 10. That means I can equate this to create this. The
Just gotta
numeric
remember how
value.
to play the game.
What's that?
Just gotta remember how to play the game
Yeah, so
because
I mean,
there's
it's
so many
all.
games. It's a many layered game.
Yeah, yes, many layers. Here's the 6. It's not like the 9, and it's not like the 7, right? And it's not like the 5, and it's not like the 8. So, and then I'm taking a 2-3 minute break, and I think you said you want because we need water.
Yeah.
So the 4 card, I'm going to get rid of this because this one is plugged in for life. Abraham is the 4. The 7 card, 1, 2, 3, just like the 4. All I added in is these 3. But if you take a look, that the 7 and the 8 card are the same, except the 7 card goes nowhere. Call it a short
And
line.
the 8 has a womb.
And the 4 is within all of them. And the 6 card is what is made up of the 7 and the 8. This is what happened to the 6. The 7 and the 8 took over the electricity. Because it should have jumped over. It should
Because
have
I
jumped over.
am, damn it.
It should have jumped over here. See the 5? The 5 and 9 get lost in each other.
Yeah. That's why 1 and 3 don't matter anymore.
And then with the 5, what happens is in reality, we can use the 4.
I'm learning nothing new. This is
Take
fascinating.
the ace. This is the reverse of the male. This is your first 5,
Okay.
right? But the ace, we're throwing it out. You know why? It's going to be replaced with the 3. Sorry, with the 3. So we're going to take it, we replace
Yeah.
it with the
Yeah,
3, right?
exactly. Yes.
So
So it's 7. That's now the first thought is now 7 because it used to be 3. Now it's 7. That's the first thought now for this emanation. This is wild. The more I know, the less I understand.
okay, we're not. You don't need to. All it is when I began, all it said is just take the notes. Don't think of putting anything together. He says as long as you understand the small notes, he said in the future you'll know.
Okay.
So I did this for 20 years. I had no idea what was going on myself. So just telling everybody the same thing. Just hang
Because,
on.
like, I know that I made things happen,
Look,
and I
the
don't want
ace.
those things to happen anymore.
The ace.
Okay. Yep.
It's the only 2 cards you can put together to create a 7. The thing is, I don't need the 5 because the ace is playing the role in the 3, throwing out the ace. I now have a 7. The 1 and 7 are the same. You want to start here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or you want to start here through 7. I'm the 9 birth into the heavens I was born. There is no 7, 8, 9 other than what is 7, 8, 9. And then your Jack, Queen, King is what is 7, 6.
How do I relate this to reality?
To this reality.
You know?
It is exactly this reality. The
I
J.
know, but then, like, how do I read it better? Because I see the colors and I see some of the alphabet, like I said, but these numbers are still so wild.
Well, look what the king is showing you.
They just but that's what I mean. Like it's nothing new. It's all the known. It's just confirmation. It's always just confirmation, and that's pretty frustrating.
Yeah, I know for me too, but don't worry. If we can create this algorithm, the easy thing is this. What do we need to do? Do you know the major thing we need to do?
What?
Free our minds.
Yes.
So,
And the rest will follow.
right, the rest will follow. So what happens is
Resonate.
all I'm here to do, like I mentioned earlier, is show somehow how everything connects so
How you do it, yeah.
so they can know that there is a God.
Yeah,
That the
that's why I
God.
say you're a seer. I'm a healer. So I'm really trying to like figure out how to heal more people,
Oh,
you
I'm
know.
a healer also, but so the thing about healing anybody is don't try to figure out anything. Keep learning, and because there will be.
Right.
I just joined
But I have people coming to me, so
the number one. You
I
already
need
know pressure.
yeah,
You know
yes.
pressure and energy.
Yep, it builds.
So so is it better if somebody comes in after jogging or before jogging, or tell them to do 15 minutes of moving before they come and sit with you to build up their body to talk. Let their
Depends on the situation. It depends on what, because I'm specifically dealing with cancers, so
okay.
and in children. So it depends on where they are. I see where you're going with this, but I couldn't answer one way or the other at the moment.
Okay, so okay. Yeah, so oh my God, if you can teach them the ABC and make them realize how much more there is in
Uh
your
huh.
tones. Even
Uh
little
huh.
games, even little games.
Right. So right now I'm just at the point where I need everybody to just I'm on my second like outside of my own direct lineage healing and um I just need them to understand that the matrix, so to speak, is like real and what you believe matters. So, like, if they're being told this medicine is the only thing that can cure them, then that may be the only thing that can cure them. So, that's where I am with people right now.
Right, that's good. No, that's very good. Although it didn't save my brother-in-law or many others that I know, there's a technique to it.
Mm
The other thing
hmm. Mm hmm.
is that this cube runs on 1 1/6. What does that mean? Do you know what that means?
No.
When I
That's
mentioned
baby.
before
That's like a
that
doll.
what's
Doll.
that?
That's. That's a doll. That's a projection. That's a
No, no, it's not.
that's a
It's not
doll.
that. It's what the time limit and the expansion of understanding first before I can say anything.
Right.
So why I say
Right. And
you
that was
cannot,
difficult for me.
I'm going to explain how it works. Do you remember the Bering Straits? I showed you there was a separation in the Da Vinci Code.
Yeah,
This,
yep.
because
Yep.
between the cubes, okay, there's a
Is
separation
the swirl, I know.
or a
Yes. And
wafer.
I've done it.
So we
And
get a
and that's like
wafer. So what has to happen here is this wafer is in the ocean. You don't see it because it dips down and jumps up. So you don't
and
see
that's
this
too risky
wafer.
to wake people up that way.
No, no, wait, just give me a second. No, not to wake people up. I'm just explaining why there's no
Sorry.
seven, why things are impossible. So
Okay.
this is what's between the two of you in order to connect you together, but you don't see it. It's down there.
Mm-hmm.
So the Bering
Mm-hmm.
Sea, it comes off the land, down into the ocean, back up to the other side. In the Da
Yeah, we
Vinci,
have an anchor.
in the Da Vinci, they put out the fingers. It's the electronic and the want to connect is what jumps you over. The reason for this is this cube has six sides, although it equates to seven, is because it all runs into the center pole. There are no 7 days a week, meaning we have to cast out in order to achieve that energy to see beyond, in order to wake something up. We're connecting two
Right.
moving parts together. One is in the oceans below. We are in the air above. Fish equals to 42. 4 by 2, 4 plus 2 equals 6 and 8, separating the seventh gate. Now, bird is 33 from the breath and within coming into life. So the bird within the air we breathe every single day into the basins where it swims around in the gut, inside the marshes inside of us, stamping out through our heart. How do we think?
What
So when
is
you think
what is
positive, you cast out positive. When you have any negative, you cannot jump over the building like Neil Anderson couldn't make it until he understood there was a chance he can get to the other side. This is when these people are going to be able to heal themselves. So to get to that,
right? So he's seen it in my daughter. But my question to you then would be, what is triggered when I say 2.5 hours?
okay, there's a vibration within it because it's 150 minutes. 2.5 is the greatest gap you can have in a cube. It reaches to the heart at 2.5. The 25 reaches Earth, heart, a plug-in. 2 and 5 make things bigger and smaller. When you put two fives together, what is 10? It creates 8, which is 2 times 4. So you create two domes.
Because I was fixated last year on this 2.5 hours it resets. Everything's new every 2.5
Oh,
hours.
and 25 is also 15 minutes, which is vibration within 234. And 234 is a reset itself because 4,320 minutes of 3 days. So every 3 minutes, you can even have a reset, I think. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's a semi reset like on the third day in the 80th
On the
hour.
third day?
On
That
the
makes sense. Yep. Yep.
on the third day, you
Mm-hmm.
end 72 hours. The first
Yep.
8 hours of the next day is going
7
to
minus
end
2 is
that
5.
cycle. 3.25 days
725.
ends that cycle. Then there's the in between. It's actually 3.5 days, 3.5 days, with Wednesday being the in between cycle. But I'm because of the corridor that stops, right? Between that one part of the day, we have to stop at the first 8 hours. 8 hours is what is the night, and then the 16 hours is the day for the 24 hours. If you want to look at a 24-hour day using four, like four as a number, you would go to um, I think it's 7 or 9 hours sleeping, and the other one, the 9 would be the 15 hours awake, and the 7 would be 17 hours awake. These are the dimensions of this. I have to put it through further thought. one part
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
let's talk about this again. Can you hold that thought? Because I definitely need to go.
Okay,
Um,
number one or number
but but
two?
uh, but also all roads lead to Rome, right? And hospitals with theaters are just the new Colosseum, right?
H for
So those are
hospital.
clues also.
H for
Huh?
hospital.
Yep.
What did you say? Rome? Are you talking about Rome or the ROM? You know, the spinning disc of ROM?
Well, I mean, currently for society, Rome is what I'm meaning, but yeah.
I know, but
All right.
add the E. When you don't put an E at the end of something that can get an E, it talks about the E world, the two houses, the mother
Oh
houses with
yeah,
the,
yeah, the energy, yes.
yeah, the
Yep.
energy as well, right? And it
Yep.
depends, certain times when you speak, when you use the E word, the E first, is it a three-letter word or a four-letter word? Because it tells a different story.
Yeah, let's totally pick this up again. Thank you so much for your time, sir. Have a great day.
We're going to take a 3-minute break now, and we had a timeout. It must be in the seventh inning stretch. Anybody know about the seventh inning stretch? The Angels are in the outfield. 39 outs. The lower world is 1/3 of the upper world of the 9 birth into creation. By only your words can I know anything at all. I only look for the difference. Oh, wow. You're not even here. How come you're not here? Where'd you go? Who else would want to just like come in here? I wonder who else is up. I wonder if XFX is on.
Hey, bud.
How you doing?
Oh, just chilling today.
Chilling. Okay, so we got to chill. CHIL. So yeah, okay, that's good. I like the way that words. That helps me a lot. Thank you for that word. Now, where's my pen? You know what? I'll tell you one thing what's really huge in the work, and I hate to say it. So first of all, chill, which is 3 and 8. 3 is represented by what is 11. Why? 1 times 1, 1 plus 1. It'll create Pisces 12. And then everything begins. And after that, it's going to create what is 5, right? It's going
Do
to be
you go on yours? Do you go to from 1 to 23, or do you go 1 through 23? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it 1 to 9? You know what I'm saying? And the zero being, there not being no 10, but it repeats back over to 9, so you get 2.5 sets. Or do you go from 1 to 23? Which way do you go about it? Because I go 1 to 9.
first of all, you can do them all because you have to do them all to know the difference. Secondly, 0 to 9 equals to 10 because
Mm-hmm.
and the reason you have to count 0, do you know why?
Because it has a value. It doesn't exist apart. Modern math is flawed. 100%. That's why they always reach the wrong conclusion, and they've got half-assed mathematics. Is because their basics are fundamentally flawed.
Yeah, but it's made for this house. Everything has been duplicated and altered
Mm-hmm.
to work for this house.
See, mine is the dark arts way. So hold on. Let me turn on the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you. I need to take a few minute break before we start this. I just want to tell you that what I just did with 3 and 8. I just want to finish with that. Okay, is that when you multiply that number, I end up with 23. I just want to show this off because I started it. We're not the only ones here.
Right on. So that one's 1. 1 is AJS, 2 BKT, 3 CLU, 4 DMV, 5
That's funny that you said that. So here's the piece before I let Jim Bob take off the channel is the number 3, C. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals to 1 and 2. 1 and 2, okay, 1 and 2. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2, 2 and 3 equals to 5. 2 times 3 is 6, and 5, 11. 5 times 6, 30. 30 and 11, 41. 4 times 1, 4 plus 1, 5 and 4. 5 times 4, 5 plus 4, 29. 2 times 9, 2 plus 9, 18 and 11. It stops here. It just repeats. So when we get here, I can go to 19 as well. When I get to here, I can go to 1. So I can reach 1, and by here, I've reached 19. And my cube ends here, and my cube begins here. This is before it began. Aquarius is before it began. This is when it begins. And by multiplying it, this is our communication between when it began. Inside of here is a 1. Inside of here is a 1. This is an alpha omega. 3 jumps over 2. But anyways, number 29 is a huge number, 2992. The letters are R and K and I and T. R-K-I-T. R-K-I-T. It must be the R kit. Right? But if you want to do it that way, right?
Arcane, like the practices, arcane.
Because it started with 3A, it turns into the market because the 3 connects all 3 areas. The M is a juncture. When you put the V here, it means I join by the heart here and here. That's 3. Roman numeral 1000. It's all about Mars. We are 100 million% connected to Mars. We don't even have to plan on going there. We have direct contact. We've had direct contact. We've had direct contact. No.
Oh yeah, we've been backwards and forwards there
for thousands of years.
It's just right next to us. We got a system connected to ours right over the ice wall. It's not as big, but all the evidence suggests that we live in the largest body, right? But there's another body right next to it. It's also within our toroidal field, but there's a wall separating it. And that wall continues all the way around us as well. But, infinita, terra firma infinita.
It means unlimited
land. Yep.
Where's that word? Where did that word come from?
Terra firma infinita.
Where did you read this?
It's that's a hard one.
That doesn't matter. Irrelevant. The question is, what does it mean?
It means infinite land.
Okay.
It means that, we live in a flat, level terrestrial plane that propagates itself eternally.
Right. Okay. And they're growing. What's happening right now? What I've noticed is when people are saying land is popping up everywhere, is as they keep taking over new territory, they've gone outside and beyond what their capacity is, and therefore the game is going to end. Do you follow what I'm saying? The memory and the area space, the terabytes, like I spoke before, if everything is right, and I'm still skeleton wise, like my theories are still skeleton, although my math is absolutely impeccable. The game math is absolutely impeccable. If you went to hockey and you asked them, is the word score mean anything to you? They'll say, yes, we score with a goal, and they use a puck and a stick. So this is where I get my analogy and understanding of the words. And then I take it to on ice. The thing works by 20 minutes. So it works by the 3s. It's not 9.99. It's 9. You know what I'm saying? But it's 9 on all 9 levels, which makes it 99. We're the 1 in a million. Yeah, I got to take a 5-minute break or something because my throat. Yeah, come join us. Let's talk numbers, ABC. Let's talk. You want to talk about something that's in a Bible quote that might mean something. But remember, I'm old school. I'm going to look at the word and see what the word says before anything. Like, what do I know?
That's just the safest bet.
Safe. You know, last time I said that word, they canceled my channel for 4 days.
Wow.
Yeah, really weird, I'm telling you. Oh, that goes here. Yeah, they shut me down for 4 days the other day because I showed a wheel.
Oh, right.
It was like, you ever see one of these?
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
You're using it as a square, right?
This is one side of the letter A.
Okay.
It's just to show you that when you split the A, the eye is two broken up eyes. It's on each side. It becomes the right triangle and the left angle. The eyes of the cat, two different houses. The houses have been turned. They're tilted. You notice that this angle here, where is it? This angle? Yeah, here. This angle here, right, is not straight. You see, if I hold it here, if I hold it straight here, it's not supposed to be, this is not supposed to be straight here. It's supposed to run in.
Right.
I don't know why it's straight. I must have to find the other piece. But anyways, whatever it is, when you can hold it straight. Maybe it should be like that. Da-da-da, call me Flash. Ah, part of the protractor, right? Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any questions? Yeah, my throat is dry. I think I'm, like I said, gotta take 5 minutes. Gotta take 5 minutes. Think of something we can talk about in numbers. If there's something new I want to bring up, I always have something new. There's just so much. I just don't know where to go with it. Maybe I should start over and re-begin. What is missing from this? What are you or anybody else not understanding from how I present what is before myself and all of us? I had a bottle that this goes in and I lost it.
Right. I'm gonna have to get me a pair. I'm gonna have to get a pair of tweezers out because I'm trying to fix this watch and put this piece back in it. But I'm gonna have tweezers to do it.
Are you still busy, Rainchild? You want to come back up? You know who I'd like to get out here? I mean, we got to spread my channel out there. We got to get it out there. George Nouri and who else? Where's my phone? Okay.
Hey everyone.
People still alive
Hello.
studying the zodiac that want to know more from numerologists. Who are the top astrologers in today's working and we're studying aliens and Mars? There's Ian Crawford, Adam Frank, but I like people like George Nouri. Who are people like George Nouri who study space and different things about space? Yeah, so whatever it is, people who study space, people who want to know more, people like I'd like to get on the George Rogan show. Is that the guy's name?
I think it's Jim Rogan.
Jim or Joe?
Might be Joe Rogan. Yeah, it's Joe Rogan. I don't even know. Yeah, it's Joe Rogan. That shows you how much I watch that dude. Just don't listen to nothing he's got to say hardly.
Well, you know what it is? I'd love to meet, like, you know who I'd like to meet? I'd like to get on a show with Terrence Howard and talk about my stuff. Or this story, not my stuff, thus the alphabet. Like, there's got to be somebody out there. There's got to be somebody out there. And I got to get off and stay off for a week. And just, you know, I know I'm behind in catching up to a lot of new findings. One of them is the 13 times 444 is the true year for 2012. Anybody do that before? 13 times 444 is the year 5,772.
I know there's 1,000 years worth of manipulated history that never existed. I know that for sure, 100%.
Okay, so this is what it is the year 5772 Hebrew time is the first 12 years of the zodiac, and the year is 2012. Usually it runs for a reverse zodiac sign is going to equal to 15. The total is 27. The year, the month between the first and the seventh zodiac sign of the Hebrew calendar, before or after those numbers. That would tell you a lot, right? So that would be between March and October of 2027, which would be closer to 2028. And the reason for that is the calendar, the sixes, when starting at 0, 666 by 3 is 1998, which says that we started in 1998. The final 27 years, which equals to 2025. And I have a video. I don't even know if I'm allowed to play it. Whoop. The video, just hold on a second. If I play it fast, I'll play it. Let me see if I'm allowed, because last time TikTok got mad at me. Okay, here it is.
50% of all newborns.
Okay, 1 second. Now this is going to be played at 1.5 times the speed, because I don't want it to be understood. This comes from a video that I found online from 2008. Took me about 5 years to find it again. So I'm going to play it if you don't mind. This is what it was saying.
And in only 15 years, half of the population of the Netherlands will be Muslim.
Whoop, that's too slow. It's got to play at 2.
In Russia, there are over 23 million Muslims. That's 1 out of 5.
Not good. Too slow. It's got to be faster.
23 million of you.
Oh, they won't let me. Let's see if I can do this with a little music in the background. Because I really don't want to get banned for this. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Okay, here it goes.
40% of the entire Russian army will be Islamic in just a few short years. Currently, in
Can you hear?
25% of the population and 50% of all newborns are Muslim. The government of Belgium has stated 1/3 of all.
Here, maybe you can see it this way.
Whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers.
Anyways, you want me to read it back? At a certain point of this video, it says in 17 years from now, in 2025, the planet will have XXX number of people, and Canada here, that, and the other thing, and it will be balanced enough so that there can be a complete takeover and washout of the planet. And that's this year.
Right.
And this was in 2008 when I was
Well,
sent
here's
to
the thing, right? So if we just, I think it's another 2-3 generations, we're not going to have any men, and that's been determined. That we're just going to go. We're getting ready to go through a serious bottleneck. It all coincides.
Well, it's in 40 years, if nobody does anything, there's 0 people on the planet, right? So you already, and also the numbers say that it's the male, the sperm of the male, that makes that final connect, that glue to the 2 houses. And it's in the numbers, the female 54, the male 63, 9 times 7 is 63, 9 times 6 is 54, Mars 51.6, Earth 52.7, the Jack is number 6, the Queen is number 8, the King is number 7, the Queen is replaced inside Gematria when bringing everything down to 7. The Queen gets replaced and becomes number 6. The Queen becomes just like the Jack. The King becomes the one that connects the Jack and the Jack, but guess what? The Queen is 62, the Jack is 25. The Queen is 8. The Jack in its own number becomes 7 within her name. She holds on to the 4 territories. I don't know what they are. I'd like to know if it's 4 or 3 or 12 or what that number is. She has a specific number, and I think it's only titled out. I'd have to see the number. I need to learn the time zones and where the Commonwealth is. Time zone, Commonwealth, time zones, right. You do know, have you ever looked at the Greek gods? You know what, I'm going to be quiet, but when you look at the Greek gods, take a look at the initials of each one of the names. Okay, I'm taking a 5-minute break. Rain's child, come on up. Would you like the big screen? Rain! Are you driving a car? Anyways, go ahead, guys. I need 5 minutes. Man, I'm starved. What happened to that coffee?
I lost my coffee earlier. I found it, but I had set it down. It was a can of coffee.
So I found this really cool book. It's got different stuff in it, and I thought that it was pretty cool, and just wanted to show everybody real quick. I don't think anybody can really see it currently, but yeah. And then currently, I am got a thought process going that I'm trying to work out. So we'll see how it goes.
Ooh. You see
I found a couple, I got a couple pretty badass pieces of literature myself. It's Checkpoint Learning, business. Let's see here, entities, corporations, partnerships, and LLCs.
Okay.
So I'm trying to teach people that when you take and you open up a LLC, if you only open up the LLC and you're where it starts and stops, you have no protection, absolutely zero protection, and there's no way to beef up that LLC. It's dead in the water. The government literally is going to be in that sucker all the time.
Because
You've
of the
got to put
liability, the limited liability of the LLC.
a 2 to 3 steps in between that, and it gives you your anonymity. It makes you it puts other entities in front of you. That way that it doesn't trace back to you. That way those particular entities are the ones that they go after. And of course, an entity on paper is not an entity in life. So it protects you. But a lot of people don't understand that, nor did they ever think of that when they went to go make their LLC. They just learned what's in these pages, not how to navigate them, which is sad.
I'm soon will be looking at starting me a company. So I've got me a book upstairs that's about limited liability and stuff like that. And so I was looking at probably going ahead and just starting it as a corporation. That way I do have that separation between me and the liability of the company.
Yeah. Yeah, take and also put it in an international. This is the only way that I'll do it. Is put it in a international trust. That way, both foreign and domestic powers can't touch it or bother it or anything, and then turn around and put that international trust underneath a sister company's name, which will be just an affront, right? Another step in between me and my LLC, and then put those two linked through the LLC linked through those two, and it will be literally be a third party in and of itself.
Can I say something? So you said the word foreign, right? In LLC. So that's a 333, and the 147 is the controlling vibration, it seems like. You said the word foreign, it's spelled FOREIGN. You can also exchange that for 8. You have 4 and 8 coming together, and that's the rotation we run of the thirds in the lower house. When you bring it to the upper house, it becomes 8 and 16, and then it becomes 16 and 32. And then that half of the board ends, the same thing as chess. Those are not the only numbers that come along with it. There are other numbers. You can do this with other numbers. 2 and 4 is just like 4 and 8. So if you're talking about the 24-hour day, it's more than that. It takes 168 hours to run a base formation of 1 week. You have to do it for 3 weeks to complete the cubic cycle. So that'd be 168, 168, 168, which would be 492, I think. And then to complete it would be the fourth one would be 168 times 4 equals to 672. I just got to see what it is. 168 times 8. No, 168 times 9. Okay, 168 times 12. All the zodiac signs have to be completed. It reaches 2016 or 1776. That's what it is. So this is what you woke me up. So now when you say Commonwealth and foreign and domestic, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where the dog and the cat come in, domestic pets and animals. So you have to add that in. So this is what you like when I let everybody talk, I find other things, and this is what you told me. So this is what I'm trying to find out when you're trying to tell us how to protect this or that. I'm trying to figure out where it extends from, and I understand it now. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love this stuff. Screenshot. Thank you, Jim.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, I'm taking my few-minute break here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going on a 5-minute break. I need to take a break. I know I'm going to miss stuff, but I know that that rain is good. So you want to come out? I know. You have food there? Oh, you want more food?
But yeah. But so, yeah. What would you like to talk about? I don't know if Jim's still here.
Oh, wait,
I don't know, but just share your work with everybody.
I'm repairing on my watch right now.
Oh, so just you can share it with everybody. Explain it to everybody what you did because your work is good. It's credible, so you can just share it out there. It's still numbers. It's just different, just a little different than mine. That's all. It's still good.
So I am using this here, which I found on the internet, of the zodiacs, the planets, and the elements. And then what I did is that I associated the Aries with 1 in the zodiac, and then I wrote out the word. And then I did a breakdown of both ways with the numbers. Down here, I've got them grouped in the large numbers or what they would be, and up here, I have it down to the Pythagorean, I think is how it's pronounced.
Yeah, something
way,
like that.
which is down to a single number. And then I just broke down the math. This one is each individual number broken down, which would equal the 34. And then I broke down the 34 to a single digit. And then I grouped them in with the groups of what they were and broke it down that way. And which equaled the 52, which equaled the 7. And then I did the Pythagorean. Sorry, I have a hard time saying that word. And I broke it down to the single digit number and broke it down there. And then I was, interested to see how each equation sometimes brings out the same number, and sometimes, like in Mars, it brought out 2 numbers, which was the 8 and the 6. And then I noticed today while I was redoing my notes, which is what this is. This is my notes, a little bit more organized for me. And I noticed that master numbers started showing up in certain things, and they show up in periodically during, depending on how the equations comes out. And then I associated with each color the element. So if you notice, for fire, I only had a purple, like a pink. So I used pink for fire. And then earth, water. I'm sorry, that's air, I believe. Yeah, that one's air. I used purple for it, which kind of looks blue on the screen, and then blue for water. And then currently what I'm doing is I'm taking them into sections of 4, like this, right? And I'm currently going this way with it, so I'm using the first 4 numbers in the circle of the zodiac sign. So I'm just taking it and I'm breaking down like this, each section of it, and seeing how they're connected this way too, which is currently what I'm doing with this. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. And then I wanted to see how, if you see my little things here. These are the master numbers, even though I broke those down. Most people don't. I went ahead and break them down because I was trying to break down to a single digit number to see what numbers is associated all together with 1, 2, 3 in the zodiacs. And so currently I am trying to figure out, is there a pattern between the breakdowns whenever you use 4 elements in the house section, because each house section has 4 houses associated with it that's interacting together. And that's what I'm trying to figure out currently. I just started doing this part of it today, so this is all I've gotten on here.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're all a work in progress.
Trying to be. And then this I started doing last night, which was what I would see as in these numbers here. I started noticing that certain ones had like a pattern of using the same numbers. Before I broke it down to a single digit. Some of them have like a repeat of, the mirrored numbered. And so on the ones that I did notice at that time, which was this page here, I started making like a little diagram of what I would picture it as.
This watch is literally made by strategic assholes. I mean, it just, in the way that they made a plastic shield on it that literally holds a metal pin to reach the outside edge buttons. You gotta hold it together while you gotta be the way to do this, but I don't know. So, I'm literally gluing it by the seat of my pants open that it holds. So, and that plastic casing is a real pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, plastic is super hard to work with because if you put too much pressure on it, it can crack and break.
Yeah, that's what happened. I was trying to get it to line up because somehow it got warped. And I guess somebody prying on it before I got it. It's a high-end fossil. And it's, the cage that goes around it that holds the buttons and stuff. But it's got a little, 2 little metal pins in it. They go all the way to the center of the watch, which is the action and all that stuff. It's got little spoiled spools and all that shit. Why they didn't put a small ruby in it, and a natural so I got a Citizen watch. It's got the ruby. It's got all that shit. It's got the solar panel in the front of it, and it's got the action when you every time you move, it spins around and helps power it.
Yeah.
I don't understand. This fossil watch was pretty damn high. I don't understand why they didn't put at least one of those functions in it. But it just takes the 10-year battery, and that spool holds a little bit of kinetic energy in it or whatever. I don't know. You'd figure that they'd have done better.
That's kind of interesting because I know that some of the like wearable technology that they're coming out with, it's supposed to be using like your magnetic energy from your biofield to be able to power it in some way. I haven't dug a whole lot into it. I just seen a couple of things about it, but so that's kind of interesting that your watch kind of works in a similar way.
Yeah, my Citizen watch. Hell, I've had that thing for 12 years, 10 years. Yeah. And it was a gift to me. by Dr. Bill Will Williams, which was the leading internal medicine doctor of East Tennessee for 32 years.
That's a very long time.
Yeah, he was a field medic in Nam.
Oh yeah, that man had a lot of knowledge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we brainstormed on a lot of different of his patients to figure things out, and he knew that you know there's no such thing as an immune system, that you got a detox system. You know, he got a couple of strikes against his record, but I mean, he was the best of the best because he knew what was up. And both of us, I mean, you know, we started talking at the office, and you know, I started bullshitting with him, and we clicked. So I mean, he started seeing me for free, and I started going over hanging out with him, and yeah, we became really good friends. He died about a year and a half ago of testicular C, and he just wanted to go. He done got rid of it a couple of times, and he just wanted to just go. So I didn't press the issue, but there's multiple different cures for that shit.
Yeah, I read not long ago that I think it was back in like 1910 that they started using eggs as a way to incubate bacteria and viruses in labs. And so over a period of time that the bacteria and the viruses became to a point where genetically they mutated and it started using the proteins in the eggs as like it became part of their system, that they search out the protein in eggs in their host as a food source. And that's why nowadays the viruses are so much more rampant, is because the population eats eggs in a more larger amount.
You've got bacterium and you've got parasites.
Okay.
A virus doesn't exist. It's the action of the microbiome. You know, dealing with parasites and bacterium. But here's the thing, right? Livestock doesn't get the big C anymore, and the reason why is psyllium. If you want to get rid, you know, if you want to treat and potentially get rid of and keep away the big C, take psyllium. And they found that out in 1913.
Nice.
Yep, but you know, of course, the modern pharmaceutical industry, you know, there's no profit in a cure.
Right, but far off the subject. You know what I'm saying? So way off. That's not gonna, like, we have like on the channel. I'm trying to promote as much as I could the numbers. If somebody's unaware how the mechanical system works, I think I have to sort of program the channel that it's a mechanical system. This is the way it works. These numbers are related to the movement of this. When they study astrology and they write down Capricorn, Capricorn is number 97. It's the 10th zodiac sign. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. 10 is 10 in whole itself when starting from 0. Counting down all the way to 1, is that when you look at your keyboard, the 0 is after the 9, so it runs 0 all the way to 1, equaling to 10. So it's 09 coming in. As somebody said yesterday on Shan TV, he mentioned that if you really take a look at the 6 and the 9 or the 8, you can just see the way the fold is like a natural curve between the 2, the 3, the 6, the bottom of the 5, the 6. So anyways, if you take away that curve and straighten it out, right, because a curve is made to be straightened out, and it's just more or less a sort of a different kind of form. It actually is the 10 coming out within the 9, partly coming out in the 8, that when you show it in the 8, it's just a 10 split apart. When you show it in the 3, it shows that you can butterfly, put a diamond in between this area space, and connect another 3 to it, looking like what is the 8, but it's a split house. So the 2 is like the 5. So anytime you see a 5, think of it also as a 2. If you see a A 9, think of it as a 6. If you see a 1, know that 1, okay, when 1 runs in formation, 1 will run with 3, 6, and 9. When running with 2 in formation, 2 will run with 2, 5, and 8. When running with 3 in formation, like I said, with 1, 4, and 7, runs 3, 6, and 9, 2, 5, and 8, run with 2, 5, and 8. That's the basic formation. And when I say the formation, hold on a second, is that our basic here in Trinity is 3, 1 between 2. Therefore, when I do this, the 1 and 4 and 7, right, is what I need to equate. So if I equate to a 10, 1 plus 0 is 1. If I equate to a 13, 7 and 6 is 13, but also 1 and 3 looks like the 13, and 2 and 2 equates to the same numeric value of 3 and 1 equals to 4.
Yeah, you can go a million ways this Sunday and go the way you want to go with it. As long as at the end of it, all the math works out, it works.
Right, so this is the gearing system. So every single name, every single star name that they gave us, they threw a few out there to mix us up. That's why I don't use them all, right? I don't use them all. I look through it to see a balance of them, to see what they're trying to, what story it's trying to tell.
Yeah, you
I'm
use
not
it as a
com-
lens. Blue over there.
Okay, learn everything with what is that word? Michael Boy 333 said learn everything with, I don't know where my pen is. I'm very upset when I don't find my pen. ISOPHENY. ISO. I always liked that. You know, I always looked at O as two things, and sometimes I look at it in different. Is there really nothing in the middle? I mean, can I use a dot as an O, or do I have to create a circumference to create the O? The other thing is if I put my protractor down on the paper, I need to put it somewhere. Is that where the point of departure is? Departure, right? Did you know that the point of departure is not always the same area space as the arrival? Because you departed and then you arrived. And here we are today, planet of the apes. You know, they put a P instead of, right? A, P, A, P, no, Ape, E, E, S, A, T, E, S. So instead of using the P for apes, I use the T. What is 4 times 5 equating to what is 4 times 4? It fits in the equation. The father Abraham is not human. He's more ape-like than anything else. And it's been telling me this through all the numbers, that it's all ape. Nothing but ape.
Yeah.
Ape monkey connection. Oh, I like this. So this looks like the natural curve. I hate it because I don't understand it. But if you really take a look at it, spherical geometry, I love it. Okay, trigonometry. So when you look at the left line, okay, a few things that it says to me. 1, a shark tooth. 2, it's a long, 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 long road that's bending to the left a little bit. And that's why it looks curved, because of the bend on the inside. But really, it's a straight line, right? It's like taking a Christmas ribbon and just tilting it to the side and pulling it out real far and then looking at it. It's drooping down and then rising up, the curve within. I have no idea what the book says. I can't read it, but I do like the word chapter. You know, the word terre in French could look either to be the eye or what is the earth. Oh yes, if we use the word earth, right, as an earth sign, like all the signs, the fire sign is 38. The earth sign is 52. The air sign is 28. And the water sign is 67. And there's a whole story just in their own value. So what does this say? Can you put it a little closer? Come a little closer. Do, 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 do. Wow, is that's like that's the math I don't understand. Like, why do I need to understand that? Because when they make a roadway in a mountain and they go down the hill and up the hill, they have to figure out how deep they got to go. Why would they need really? Why don't you just calculate the straight line, how deep you want to go, and that's it, finished. Like that would be more like us, our planet right there. They open up the eye, you put up the plains of Abraham in there, you close the eye, we live right inside there. So the world is round, and there you got it, but everything else inside is flat. Right? If we're in a dome, right? Have you ever seen a split dome before? Here's a split dome.
No, we live within a toroidal field.
Look, here's a split dome. Do you see this? Now look at it this way.
You know, modern science even says we live within a toroidal field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
like that.
It's almost closed on the other end, right? So it's a forest seas at both ends. But we'll never see the other end because once it touches the ground, it's non-existent.
Right.
As far as the
And,
negative
and they
side.
have and don't for the here between here and three more in a few more years. I'm not sure which year it's going to be, right? But before we get to see the ice walls melt, right? It's going to. I think we're only going to get to see this after to calm the nerves of the people who are totally upset with what's going to go on. You know what I'm saying? They want to see a miracle.
Cataclysm after cataclysm after cataclysm.
No, but this is going to be one that brings on a miracle. This is the all-time miracle coming. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not for me. It's not a miracle for
like NASA actually fucking moving out of the way.
moving. They're going to be pushed out of the way. Forget about moving.
Starting to fucking speak the truth.
Well, you know what? You know Mona Lisa. The last two letters of each name make up the limo to NASA.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, there'll probably be a shit ton of different configurations that push people toward the House of Lies.
The House of Lies upon Abraham. Oh, let me see that. What's that book?
Yeah, I think he was
Oh, yeah.
super sorry. Wasn't like the rest of them in that book. The Saints were all evil. Those son of a bitches killed unalive more.
Well, I know it's what they did with the science, but these okay. That's okay. Okay, so what they did in this book, if you take a look at the 60, 50, 40, the 20, 30, hold on. Oh, wow. They hold on. Don't move this. Two goes, no. Okay, so this here should be going, that's good. 60, 50, 40 is good, but nothing else is in the same position as it really should be. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. The 40 should be where the 60 is. In this one, they put the 40 where the 30 is. I don't know why they did that. The 1 and the 6 are good. The 6 and the 1 are good. You go up on an angle, which you should be really going straight up, anything straight up, right? There's two ways to look at it. If you're looking at the face cube, it goes up by 3s. If you're looking at from the Mayan, any straight line is 5. Right? Because when you go around in a circle, right? When you go around in a circle, every line that is minus also looks like a horizontal vertical when you go around in a circle. Do you follow me what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When you put something on a table and you spin it, you don't know which is what way. when you put it on a moving table. It's all about observations. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to just sustain. I'm tired. So, oh, go back, please, please. Can you go closer, please? Okay, so 10,000 is 10 of what is 1,000 in the six. So that's five numbers. 1,000 is four numbers. 100 is three numbers. Tens is two numbers, and units are one number. So now they're calling units sevens. Tens, which is twos, they're calling threes. Hundreds, starting with an H, the T and H coming together, like in time heaven, it is what is 4 times 5 and what is 4 times 2. It brings the upper and the lower together, communication inside the house. This is where you get your, and I'm just speaking from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The Trinity, three numbers associated, two numbers associated. The thousands is when four numbers are associated. And the 10,000s is when there's six numbers associated, but you can't use all six because when you use the 6 1, the six becomes like the one. Therefore, they put the six. When using thousands, there's four numbers. We can connect four. Oh, yes. So then, therefore, connecting four, you connect the oceans of five. When you connect the hundreds, what you're doing is you're using the three numbers on an angle, the three key, this one here. So you're connecting the above house to the below house. I believe that's why they're using this one. And also in hundreds, it's three numbers without using the pennies. Maybe because in thousands, you're using the hundreds and then using two of the pennies. I have to see where, in which location you're counting. In units, I'm using the heart of this cube and then all the centers. There's six of these plus the heart of this cube equaling to center where they all meet. Yeah, okay, thank you very much. I'm just trying to see. And if I can read the book, it'd be even easier, but it's okay for now. Okay, so that's a very interesting page. Page number 976. Okay, let me see. We have 1, 6. We have 1, 6, 21. Oh, right, 1, 3, 6. Okay, where the 1, 3, 6 is can also read 1, 6, 21. Why? Because when you add up 1 to 6, it equals 21. But in this case, what you see in the center, right, in the first row and the third row, is because the center row in between it creates a separation of area space and a house within that joins the upper and the lower to the left and the lower to the right. Can you see it? In where the 6 is. No, go back, please, please. Yeah. And where the 10 is, this is where the bowling comes in, right? And this is where there's a duplication, okay? Or is that where the moon planets come in? They're not aligned properly, I think, your dots. Because if they were aligned properly, we'd have to start seeing the bowling formation. And now we connect these to see all the different shapes we can begin to create by this shape. Like in the number 6 area, if you don't count the dots, we can begin counting to yes, when you're counting this way, you're counting half area spaces. Besides that, sorry, there's a half area space counted. Let me see that. 1, 3, because after the 1, you should actually have 3 dots, not 2 dots. You're counting in between the 45-degree angle on this. Do you follow what I'm saying? Would you like to see mine? I'm going to show you mine for a minute, then I'll give you back the page. Here's mine. Yours is this. Yours is this. 1, 2, 3. Mine is this. 1, 3. Do you see the difference? This one goes 1, 3, 5, 7. This one goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So it creates a split. So thank you. 10, 15, 15. Okay, so when we get to the 15 and 21, the cube, okay, the last two are 15 and 21. The reverse alphabet is 12, 15. The cube ends at 21. The before ending is 15, where Saturn square comes in between 10 and 21. That's where you get the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 come in, equals to 15. You can also look at the game of pool. If you want to get the darts, you have to ante up and put more dots out there. So the 21 is going to equate to the entire cube and whatever you can do through these 21. But remember, if you have 121 to complete a cycle, you need 4 of these. And to create a major, you need 4 times 4, you need 16 times 21. I don't even know what that answer is. 336. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful. 16 by 21. Do you know what that is? 336 days is 12 moon cycles. It's what is 84 times 4 is equal to 336. So it is 3 cycles at 28 days equaling to 84 times 4 cycles of 3 for 336 days, and the year should end. There should not be a 13th moon. We should be running with 12 moons and 336 days. That's it. So if we ran 336 divided by 6, it would give us 56 weeks of 6 days. And that would be the way it would work. Now, we're now going to offset that our summer days and months are all going to be offset. So how do we do this? The 56 by this is this. We need more weeks. We need another 28 days or 29 days. So we need another, what is 5 times less 1? So we need a total of 60 weeks times 6 days for 360. It's 60 and 1/100th in order to make it up for the 365 days a year. What do you think about that? Because there's really a cube is only 6, eh? The cube is only 6. Everything really ends. The true year ends on the real year ends on December 2nd. But if I ran a 6-day week instead of 7, I would have to remove minus 52 days. So I have to remove 31 days of December and then 21 days of November, in which we'd end up on November 10th. November 10th would be the end of the year if we only had 6 days a week, 52 weeks. So that would be 304, 304 and 10, 314 pi, the 314th day of the year. 313, 300, actually, it's the 313th because I need 52. So 313, 314, it splits the alphabet, and 313 is the running cycle of our moon. Because we were born into the cycle, right? Add on another 52 for us, our birth. This is what makes up for that. Also, number 52 says a lot of other things. It's heart, it's earth. It's between what is 1 and 6. It's 1.5 away from the vibrant pole, which is a reflection of our vibration ourselves, 1 and 5. 314 is the split of the alphabet. When adding up from 3 over to 14, it equals to 102. What is that? That's 2 times 51, which is where Mars stands in. It's also Valentine's. What is 314? Well, it's like March 14th. So a true Valentine would be closer to March 14th. Actually, it's supposed to be March 24th to to uh, April 23rd. The reason for that is the reverse alphabet is 324 and 423 respectively, where 3 and 4 are in the same corridor or walking the same plank in order to connect. Like the Da Vinci, the reaching out of the finger is the stretching out between this system and the other system. And because it's slower, right? And the system is all used up right now. They cannot put any, the Cookie Monster, accept the cookies and all this. They're now showing you. Do you remember before they never used to show you what they did? You got onto a page and boom, now you have to accept the cookies. You have recognition of what's going on right now. They have to show you everything. Everything has to become transparent just to see how far we're going to fall off the road. Do you follow me with that? Silent rain is falling on the child's head. Wake them up as they are sleeping in the red. They confuse me, right? They say red is positive, but red is blood. They say if you're in the red in the bank, well, that's a negative, but negative is black and black is a positive. So how am I supposed to think? The AC/DC and get down the Holland Tunnel, run over the George Washington Bridge before I pass through the Lincoln Tunnel?
Maybe.
So, they have the Mayflower, and the thing about the 5th month, Leo, is that Gemini is in that month, is that the first day is the 121st day, which represents 121. That May 5th, the 5th month of the 5th day, or the 125th day, is representing Ram, 5 times 5 times 5. There's so many things about May. Oh, yes. And also the 125th day, 125 and 240 or 241 equals to the end of the year or the 24-hour day. 125 is also Ram, representing Earth, Mars, the student. And to note, when you're talking about zeros and ones, right, we're going to count 0, 1, 2, 3, okay, is just like 1, 2, 3, 4. But 1, 2, 3, 4 is just like 4, 3, 2, 0. Do you know why? Because when you count to a center number, the 1 is what splits the 0, creating half and half. So it's an area space to join. So the 1 is replaced by the 0 in order for the two houses to join within, but it needs an evaluation. Now you can't call it 2, and the 0 is above and below and side to side. Above and below is 3, 3. The above and below is 3, 3. The side to side is what is 1 and 1, but you need to connect the above and below and the side to side. And it's not me who decides on this. Okay. It's a calculator that ran away with the spoon. Mother of all Jiminy crackers. I don't know where the parrot is. Come on out there. It's right here. Hold on. Oh, stop on that. I want to talk about that. I just need to do something here. Yes, so this is the dictation. When you bottom left to top right goes by 4s. Bottom right to top left goes by 2s. So when we're going up and down the M, the W, look at this. This is what we're living with. Please tell me yes. Please tell me no. You've seen this before. Jim Bo, I need you to speak up. Yes or no? You've seen this before? So he says yes, because I hear the tapping by the rain on the floor by the child. The only time I laugh in life, do you know when it is? When I'm talking about the numbers, because it's the truth and it's fun and games. But when you ask me to be serious in life, or when you ask me to laugh in life, I'm very serious and I don't want to participate, because I don't believe you're participating for the same reason I'm participating. And if you're laughing, I don't know if my vibration wants to join yours, even though I'll be happy for you, right? You be happy in your own vibration. I can't smile in this world sometimes. I can't smile for you.
Well, that's okay. I'm not expecting other people to be able to smile for me. I just, if our vibrations match, then they match. If they don't, then that's okay.
No, I don't mean you particular.
Okay.
I never bring myself or anybody else into this. What I'm trying to say is all the harmonics of the world, right, in themselves join and participate in certain realities. You're not going to bring out a certain instrument and ruin a certain tone. So what I'm more or less saying is that when you go out into a crowd and you can't feel somebody else's vibration because of what's going on in your life, you have toned your life towards what's happening in your life changes all aspects of when you smile. But when I talk about the numbers, I smile because I see how beautiful it's all been shared to us in fairness and honesty. And I know the manipulation of what's going on in the world. And sometimes I just don't want to smile because everybody else is just having a good time. I'm just so happy inside that everybody's having a good time, is that I'm vibrating so much. I don't want to let go. I won't smile. I vibrate without a smile. My smile eliminates some of that vibration. So I'd rather stay flat face.
Interesting.
So yeah, you got to hold on to that vibration. It's just like eating, the same thing. The minute I eat, if I want to enjoy it, I have to release my vibration within. I have to disconnect from my thoughts, and I'm not going to be able to tell the same stories anymore. So when you stop eating, that's why they tell you, that's why the experts mention to you, it's better not to be watching your phone or TV while you eat. Although popcorn and certain things in food apparently also is a tranquilizer and slows you down when you eat. But the mind, body, and soul are now together in this element. You should participate more mentally amongst others unless you're alone. It's a good participant tool to slow you down and keep you in track when you're alone. But when you're not, it's not. That was that. I mean,
That
I'm
was very
just
deep.
it. Listen, it's a part of the system. I think somebody mentioned before a number. I don't remember what the number was and what the number meant. I think it was 240 or something like that. The zero just tells you, right? When you add a zero, it's just moving the numbers up to another position. And you only have 6 positions in binary. Binary go like this. Binary will go 1, 2, and 1 is in the center. So when you're in the center, when you're here, don't even count it. If you say the I letter is here and we live here, okay, count it, but we're split. But if you really want to count it, turn it this way. Count yourself on this side if you want. We're dropping off the cross here, dropping off the cross here. The cross in the center is a third cross in the center. Now we got 3 crosses. Now, if you pick up a baseball, you can see the same design because this is like a baseball. This is the put together of 88 of a baseball if you make it round.
All right, hold on, let me mute. Hold on, one of my kids came downstairs.
Okay, so yeah, wow, without that vibration, I feel silent. See the 2 here? Well, when you show the 2 over here, it's 2 times 2. And then when you show it over here, it's 2 times 1.5. Did I get that right? This is 2, this is 4. It's 2 times 2, 4. 3 times 2, 6. 4 times 2, 8. 4 times 2 plus 1, 9. 3 times 2 plus 1, 7. So you need 3 2s and a 1 for the 7, 4 2s and a 1 for the 9 to bring the birth down into the 7th gate. The number 16 times 21 is 336. This is the 12th moon, the 336th day. the king or the 13th moon is added to this. But what we have to do to this is divide 336 by 28. 336 divided by, or 28 divided by 336, 29 divided by 336, and 30 divided by 336. The reason for this is that should there be only 12 moons, and what the 13th is the child, it would be born between. If it's born between, it would be born what is 12 times 28 to equal to what is 336. The thing about this is 6 times 2 and 6 plus 2 equals to 8 and equals to 12 in what equals to what the hexahedron is in what Rubik's Cube is. Now, this is a complete made up system. The 28 will make up for the 13th moon. The 29 will make up for the 3 years of 365 days. And the 30, okay, plus 336 will equal to what is the year of 366 days. Now, 366 equates to what is 3 by 122. The 365 does not. The 365 is a 121 times 3 plus 2 or plus 3. The plus 2 plus 3, when you join A and D with this, it becomes the A, B, C with what is the B, C, D. 336 days, 12 times 28. The Batz Mitzvah happens on 336. We have 3 times 12 inches to create a yard. With 28, how do we get to 28? What can we do to get to 28? 12 and 12 is 20. Okay, we need 4. 24 and 4 to get to 28. 24 and 4. 14 and 14, which is what is 4 by 7. Okay. So when we come to here, the last moon will be 28 days, 364. But we have 365 and 366. But this can equate equally to 122. This one cannot. When I divide it by 4, it becomes 4 by 91. So in the deck of cards, you have 4 suits. When you add up 1 through 13, it equals to 91, and the average is 7. The 13 moon shows up right here. This is where the Aztec come in, right over here. This is April 1st, April Fool's Day. The Aztec come in over here. This 1 and 3 is 4, becomes 7 and 4. It becomes 4 and 1. So when we come back to over here, the 300, this one over here, where is it? The 121. The reason I said, hold on a second. Okay, this one here. When you divide it, you can go 61 times 6 will equal to the 366, and that reaches the bottom cube. The 365 is 121 times 3. If I went 4, I would be going down to 91. The 121 is what is 1111. So you can see the difference. And then the third year, it becomes this. So we have the 30 days. This will happen 4 times in a year. This will happen every month, but it's originally suited to February. This only happens every 4 years when we get this. But yet this is the number missing. What is this compared to this? This brings on the beginning of the new cycle. So after we finish the feminine cycle, the masculine bar mitzvah comes in. 29 days begins that cycle. The 92nd day in the leap year, which is the 29th day of February, begins the 92nd day, which is April 1st, which is usually the 91st day of the year, the day of communication, when 1-4 come into the house, 10-4, the two ends of the spectrum. pick up a dice. One side is 10, the other side is 4 with 2 cubes. When the 30 comes in, we get the 366. 2 days more than here, 1 moon and 2 moons, the moons of Mars and the moons of Earth. Possibly the 0 is the 28, and that's going to be associated with the sun at this point. If it's associated with the sun, then in French, c'est la mer. La mer de la terre, the mother of the earth. Mer is also ocean, without the E and with the E. When you add the E onto AM, becomes Om, becomes soul. Without the E, it's in the AM and it happens in the dark, like a thief in the night. The PM begins during the day. The 16th and the 13th letter. I just worked on this before. I'll come back with it if I can find it. But my throat is hurting. I'm not sure how much longer I can go if I don't bring up some others to ask questions that I can answer. Because as I search out for things to think about and talk about, it's straining my throat. So I might be closing this very soon. I want to finish with this. So what happens now is Uranus runs in an 84 period, an 84-year period. The numeric value for Pluto is 84. It just so happens that the dividing gate happens at half of this, 2 times 42. It just so happens 1 goes into 12 3 times. This goes into 12. How many times? 1.5, or what is, break this up into 4s, and this goes into 12. How many times? Twice and once. This is, sorry, wrong way. 1/3 of 12, 2/3 of 12. 1/3 for the bar mitzvah, 2/3 for the communication. We have 4 times what is 21? And what is 3 times 28? They match up on the 84th day. That 4 cycles later match up on 336. The production of this, of 84 with 4, is that in 4 cycles, let's say someone was put on base in baseball. And when someone puts on base in baseball, when you get 4 runners to go to base, you come all the way home on the 4th cycle. The bases got loaded, you came all the way home by running the cardinal, mutable, and you might not understand that, so let me explain it. Is it 3 strikes 4 times? Or is it 4 balls 3 times? If it's 4 strikes 3 times, if it's 3 strikes 4 times, you will knock out 4 batters out of 6. If it's 3 times 4 balls, you will put the bases loaded. We have to use all the terminology to find out the balance of the alphabet. And these are all miniature codes just to understand the difference in this word. And there's many other ways to do it. Okay, just look at the words: alchemy, alphabet, algorithm. So now the 3rd letter, we'll search out the 3rd letter, and now we'll take the 3rd letter and go this way, and this way, just like the piano. And with the piano, I have to, one of the equations is 29 divided by 52 equals to 557692307. Oh, I know that answer. That answer's right here. 76, okay? I don't know if you can see it. 76923, 29 divided by 52. If you take a look, 76923, 76923, 76923, 76923, and then 76923, and then over here, Where's my hand? And then over here, 76923. So you can see that what that is that has to do with a division of 13. You know what that is? That 52, right? If I divide that, that'll equal to 13, but I can't divide this. So it all begins here. Because I can't divide the 29, if I put this at 26, sorry, if I take the 29 and 52 and the 29 and the 52, I have to do it both ways. So I can't turn 29 and a half other than going 14.5, which will be 5 and 5. And then it says sky pass. And this is a connection to the 13 moons that we have in the sky, showing us that we have put, I didn't do this calculation yet. Where did I write it here? Okay. We're dividing 300. No, we're dividing 29 divided by 336. Whoa. I have to answer this one. Hi, how are you?
How come you're home? I thought you were coming to my house.
No, it's Friday, Thursday.
Now it's Friday.
Oh, it's Friday. No, I'm going to mommy's and daddy's tonight.
So who's at my house?
What's her name? She's there Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, so you just went home.
I came home yesterday. I came home Thursday.
You never reversed. Okay. Well, shut the oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna reverse my camera. Well, they're not reverse view. I'm gonna reverse my camera.
Is there an elephant there?
No, there's a hippo, but he's in the water, so you can't see him now. Like when you suffer outside.
You look so tired. It's very nice. I can almost feel it, you know. What are you eating? Is it charcoal? Oh, that's nice.
No, we had chocolate lava cake.
Oh my God, very nice.
Yeah.
I can feel it. I'm not going to talk. I just want to look. I'm screenshotting. So where is this?
We're in Zimbabwe now.
Zimbabwe. Okay.
Look how cute these little guys are.
Wait, hold on a second.
Made out of beads.
Is this your room?
But they're made out of beads.
I see.
No, it's a table in the jungle.
No, but whose room? Are you on? Oh, you're not in the hotel right now. You're in your room.
No, I'm just in the main lobby.
Oh,
These
okay.
are made out of beads.
Okay, yeah. We used to do that many years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you remember?
So this is all outside.
Okay.
There's like a swimming pool here.
And temperature?
So probably about 10. It goes down to 2.
Really?
It'll go up to 6. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna get woken up at 6 a.m. to go on a drive.
Wow. And food?
Absolutely amazing everywhere we've been.
Okay, that's the key is the food.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't see that. What is that? What are you showing me there? I really.
It's a water hole. There's elephants and hippos in the water.
Wow. And can they come to you, or there's a fence?
They come up. There's no fence. There's actually down where that little light is down there. There's actually an underground tunnel, so we can get closer to them.
Oh wow, that's cool. Talk to them. Maybe they'll talk to you. Seriously.
We'll wait outside. See the table? That's the table that we sat at for dinner.
Okay, you're showing now. Okay, I see that. Yeah, very cool. How many are you?
Yeah. Here, well, we're the 11 because Andrew didn't come. We left him in Victoria Falls.
Where's that?
And there's 2 other families. When we landed in Victoria Falls.
In British Columbia?
International airport in Zimbabwe.
Okay.
Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
And then he went to a hotel there because he has to work.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah.
So for how many days is he going to stay there?
He's going to stay there for 2 days by himself, and then we're going to pick him up and take him when we go to Victoria Falls in Zambia.
Okay.
To the other side.
Okay, gotta get it done. That's what it is.
Crazy. Yeah, crazy here. It's stunning.
Yeah, I love the wood. Must smell very nice. Talk to the hippos. We're gonna have 35 all week. We're gonna have 35 all week. You see it? Yeah. Thanks for calling. I appreciate it. I'm going back to the house tomorrow, and I'm gonna stay like till like Thursday night. I mean, it's crazy that I even come home. What's that? Okay. I mean, it's crazy that I even come home next week. Okay, bye. Okay, now. Thanks. Say hello to Ted and Cheryl. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. How do I do it? I don't know how to. Yeah, so I don't know who heard that conversation stuff. Sorry about that. My sister just called me from Africa. So let me see what's going on here. Just give me one second before I come back after that conversation. So what I was speaking about, I'm just going to tell you about this, and I'm taking 1 minute for myself, is all these numbers on the right-hand side, right, are all divisions of 7. There's no 3, 6, and 9. They're all fixed and cardinal signs, and each one of them displaces each one of the numbers separately. If you notice the 1, and I didn't finish off, and when I speak about some of the stuff, I still have it in skeleton mode, and if others want to go ahead and continue off the sequences of it, because there's a whole binary that goes on with this. Like the 076, no, the 153846, that's going to turn into a 576423, and then it's going to turn into do you know what I'm saying? I have to turn, each one of these has to turn over. Like the second one will be, actually, I'll do it in forward motion. It's going to be I have to write it down too, because otherwise I won't even know what I'm talking about. Like, this is an absolute, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't I have to take off the background for a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, so if I used 076923, this is going to be, let's say, A. C, okay, is going to be 230769. And then D is going to be 307692. And then I is going to be, I think it's 76. No, it's not 76. 69. It's going to be 692307. And then J is going to equal to 769230. L is going to equal to 923076. So here's the way it works. And I still have to finish that, so I should, hold on a second. 29 divided by 336. Where was that number? Is it on this page? Where's my 336? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll find it. I never do, but 336 divided by 28. Actually, I'm supposed to do 27, 28, 29, 30. So this one is 29, right? 086309528. And 28 is 0.8333. Okay, I really don't know that one. 28. 27 divided by 336 is 0.8035714.2. I don't know this one. This one here. Okay, so if you take a look at these numbers, right? Right, and I show you these numbers, I'm going to show you them again. This number over here, right, is going to be 4 divided by 7 will equal to 57142. 57142 times 1,000, number 27. So what that means is on the 363rd day of the year, on the 364th day of the year, and by the 363rd, this is where your 1111 comes in. Times 3 is 363. We have to understand to manipulate the numbers. 12 equals to 5e. 13 equals to 7g. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2. 3 and 2 equals to 5. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3. 3 and 4 equals to 7. The next number is this here. And because it's this, okay, I have to do 20, I think it's 28. It might be 28 or 2,800 divided by 3. No. 280 divided by 3. No. 270. No. 260 divided. No. 260 divided by 3. 26 divided by 3. It's not 26. That's an 8. 28 divided by 3. So I'm at 9 here. So it's not 28. It's 25. Yeah, there it is. It's 25. So it's 25 divided by 3. When you multiply this one by 10, you bring it into this category. So the 25 explains to me what is going on. That'll be 361. ACF 361. I don't want to put it that way. What's 25? So we get the earth hardness, but we need to multiply it by 10 because we need it in the heavens, right? The 8 part in the 333, it runs the cycle of 147. 3 by 7, 21, 3. 3 by 4, 12, 1 and 2, 3. 3 by 1, 3. 1 divided by 3, 333. 4 divided by 3, 1333. 7 divided by 3, 233. If we want to do air signs, right? The first air sign divided by 3 is 1. The next air sign divided by 3 is 2333. The next air sign divided by 3 is 333. This is where Capricorn comes in. This is the absolute reality we're living with today. Yeah. So, my last one is here. So when I want to come to this one here, 309528, I have to 309528. 7 divided by 13. No. See this one over here, right? Whoop. This one over here, 089. It's going to be the same one as this one over here with 57 in it. So I think we have to take 089 and multiply it by 100, moving these over, and that would be, let me check this out, 12 divided by 13. No. So 6 divided by 7, 857. So 6 divided by 7 is 85714. 5 divided by 7 is 714. 4 divided by 7 is 57. 3 divided by 7 is 42. No. 2 divided by 7 is 28. 285714. So it starts here. And then we have to multiply it by 10, 100, 1,000. This one was 10,000 then. I have to move all these over. I have to put the decimal here. And then we can run by this. This is running by, there's 3 runners. 3 basic, 4 basic run the same platform. 313 is the same thing as what is 4 because it's the one that reverts to the 3. But instead of calling this 3, they just call this side 4. So it's the 313 connect. In this, you create the 7, but it becomes a 6 and 1 7, and then it becomes a 1 and 6 7 that comes together. And here's where your 13 is. These come together this way, and it gets bridged together. Our birth bridges it together, leaving off what is the right angle and the left angle. And if you notice, this bar counts for each one of them. Then you have, so if you have somebody here like this, and you have somebody here like this, and you have somebody, did I split this? Where did I split this? I don't know if I split it this way or if I run it this way. Do you know what this is? When you split the cross, you put one this way and they become one this way, one this way. When you split the cross, one this way, and the other one pointing this way, like that. And now you put it on the cross, upside down. And the bats are upside down. I, and I, 27, plus the ace that splits the house is 28 and 29 when you make the transfer. Bringing the 2 houses together. Oh, I am zonked. How's everybody doing out there? We're going to end the video now. Just want to say thank you very much. Peace and love. Just like that. I could have brought people up. Not going to come back a little bit later. Thank you very much. Got a lot more work to do. Cheerio for now. I'm going to be back. Or ask me to come up on your channel. And like always, Kate, thank you very much for being here. I know you put in an extended amount of time, or should I be quiet? Just let's say it's 8. I won't say you rolled out the carpet for me, but thank you. Oh, okay. Somebody wants to come up. That'll be okay. We can do that. I need a little water. Give me about a minute. Is that okay?
Hi.
Hi. Can you give me just a minute?
Okay, get the water. I want to ask you one thing.
If it's not long, I won't get it. But if it's long, just give me 1 minute to get a drink. Hi.
Hi, excuse my English. It's not my mother tongue, but I would say your lessons are very stimulating for my brain. I was wondering if you would take private sessions.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that. Just tell me. I mean, I'm like, it's not going to be today. That's for sure.
No, we will schedule
yeah.
everything, you know, and you know, I don't know if I can send you a private message.
Well, you have to, I don't know. First of all, nothing that I can download, because until I know somebody, I will not download anything. But I do have my PM. Let me see. First, I think we have to be friends. That's going to make it easier.
Yes.
If there's any words you don't understand. And then I'm going to show you something, which is, let me see, tap here. I'm going to take a guess of 2 languages you speak. I might be wrong. Can I guess?
You're never gonna guess. Right.
Either it's Romanian or Russian.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. My accent is not Icelandic. Then I will speak like this. My accent is not Icelandic.
I wonder, I'm trying to figure out, I'm looking through all the languages here. It has, what do you find English easy to speak?
I find it, but my vocabulary is not
Well, you have a lot of mix.
as good as I wish.
Do you mind if I ask what you speak best in? What is your best language that you can speak, that you like to speak?
It's my mother tongue. My mother tongue.
Oh, you don't have to tell us that secret. What is the mother tongue?
Then you ask.
Well, because
It's
I was.
Icelandic. I am on an island.
Oh, Icelandic. Okay, so it's exactly
completely
like.
isolated.
Okay, it's exactly like your picture then. Okay, because your picture is Icelandic.
Is it then?
Okay, very important. Okay.
Mr. Coach.
Okay, so yes. Okay, wow, you're in a great place. Is it cold?
It's cool. But
Okay.
it's summer.
Yeah, it's a very strong energy out there. Very, very big in numbers.
You're welcome visit, but first you have to take me for some.
Yeah. Okay. So just go. All you have to do is go to my page, or I can give you my email from the page to start with, or something like that. I'll figure it out. Sometimes I can't think off the top of my head about the easy stuff. But is there anything in particular before you write me? There must be. I mean, you came up here. Is there anything in particular you would like to know?
I'm just grasping things. I need to go look. I love the numbers and the alphabet, how you are decoding everything. And also I need to study a little bit more about the planets and the astrology and the cube. Yes, all of it.
When you find the differences, you might ask yourself a question, how come it's here? How come it's there? But only when you find more pieces will you be able to, see the algorithm that's balanced between.
I need to catch that.
It's like, I just show you,
somewhere.
I'm just going to show you 4 cards. Oh, I keep picking up all the cards, but hold on a second. I'm looking for a specific card.
Okay.
Here's a couple of cards here. 5 and 9.
Yeah.
The five card, you see the 4 corners?
Yeah.
4 corners and the center?
Yep.
Same thing in the 9 card.
Okay.
So therefore, the 5 represents the energy and the power, and it plays within this area here. And it joins to the 2 sides. So this is how I begin to learn to understand what can be lost, that we don't need to see that the 5 is being translated inside the birth in the 9, because so it's a lot of this is about just finding the pieces and then the equations that match the numbers before it becomes a word, before we have any sentences, before anything is created. It's all about dots and dashes, right? I mean, this is where I'm living right now.
Wow.
And I can't move, and they jack my rent up twice the rent because they know I can't move because of everything I did is here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is part of the work also. This is the game of roulette, if you've ever heard of it before.
Oh, yeah. What about it?
Yes. So just anyways, I'm going to be ending the video. So please, I'm going to see if I can show you what my email is. It's the same name as you see here, right?
Yeah.
And then at gmail.com.
This Mr. Pants.
Yes, PANS, exactly like this.
Okay. At gmail.com.
The who what?
At
Oh, yes, yes,
Gmail.
yes, yes, yes. Sorry.
Okay, sir.
Yes, at gmail.com. I've just been here for 5 hours. So, yes.
I don't
So
blame you. Thank you.
you're
for
welcome. So, yes.
explaining.
So, what was I going to say? I just want to see if I can say something else. So Mr. Tacpans at gmail.com. I try to use everything that doesn't have a discussion other than how much more can we find about something. For
All right.
instance, the alphabet, we're not going to
Yeah.
say, well, it's not the letter A. And I'm going to say, well, it's the letter A. You're going to look at it and everybody's going to say the letter A. So every character in the alphabet, they call letters, and every letter got a name, A, B, C, D. So if we can understand this, we have begun the lesson. I'm just showing you the base, right? Then the second part is the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When you look at the number, hold on, let me show you real numbers. When you look at the number, when you look at numbers, or if you look
Yeah.
at the word or the design, and you can also say it in where you can use the language, like the alphabet, then you can create a story from each of the languages that is associated with the alphabet. So far, we have things that we need to find all the common things that nobody can argue, right?
Start from scratch. Start with the dots and the dust.
This is a ruler, right?
Okay.
It's an artist ruler, and what they did is they turned it into 18 inches for an artist ruler. The true house that we're in right now, and I'm not going to explain all the numbers, but because of games like the game of cribbage, which explains the rules of the ways to play cribbage. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. In this game, there's two or more players, but with two players, they each get 6 cards each, and when they get these 6 cards, one of them becomes what they call the dealer. And you take your 6 cards, you keep the best 4, and you put 2 into a pile that you give to the other player, the dealer. And then what happens is the dealer takes 2 from its hand and puts it in the pile. Now you have 3 piles of 4, where before you had 2 piles of 6. This is how we start to divide things. So I learned through games how to do things. So if you know, right, if you have a game that you like, I'll look at the game, send me a message about the game. I'll look at it, I'll see what I can find in it. When there's not much to find in the game, I'll use the name of the game, because in everything we speak, for every breath you take, comes from the same creator, whether you're in inland or outland or Iceland.
Okay, thank you, sir.
And when your country ends in land, right, and doesn't end in ice, you have the animal soul within that house you are. So when you go outside and you see the animals, I believe there's a strong connection, because of already you're in a cooler area. You need to cool the machine. So possibly there's some kind of bearing moving around Iceland where mechanical parts are moving. There's communication in your area. It must stay cool. I don't know how the temperature is changed, or what's alternative out there, or what happens is there's a grounding area on the planet where everything stays cold and it fizzles out to an area where there's no more exhaustive heat towards the system. And maybe that's where Iceland is. I have to take a look where it is. I think it's above the Bering Sea or something, near Russia, or no, or
No, it is above the UK.
let me, I have it in front of me.
Norway. Near to Norway.
Oh, okay, wait.
It's on the west coast of Norway. Yeah, there, right between Norway and Greenland. There's Greenland. Oh, the pink island there. See how beautiful it is.
I just want to see something. Yes. That's it. That's exactly what I'm talking about here. Because in this area, you see this little guy here in Hudson Bay? Do you see this? This is the whole area right here, right from the goat, right from Finland all the way over. This is the area right here. This is where the area is, this area here. This is a very protective area right here. Don't go anywhere here. This is where they're all signaling everything out from, right here.
Right.
They have to connect over here. What's that?
I understand what you're talking about.
Well, it's not me. What it is I have a number called 7286. So 728 is when where you run the cycles. I think, oh, hold on, 140, and yeah, it becomes what is 196 or 14 by 14. I'll just explain it to you where I got this answer from. When I first began this, they told me some numbers just out of the blue. I had a vision, and 7286 is located in this area. Now, nothing is a single heart zone area, just like the bottom of a tie is split. If I say 7286 is here, it starts here and it ends here, and it goes all the way around its center point. So that's why I said this area is protective. The other thing is when you pass number 14, you've gone to the second side of the alphabet. Once you get to the second side, like putting the foot in the door, you just don't put one foot in. You must walk into the hallway. So now you're on the other side. And this is where Baffin Islands comes all the way over to Sweden, and everything in between. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I haven't really looked at it. I just know it works out there,
Okay.
to that area over there. But anyways, listen, I've been on for 5 hours. I really appreciate
Take a rest, have a drink, water. I will text you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm done for now. I'm going to come back a little bit later. I have no idea. Text me and we'll talk about it. You'll tell me, we'll talk
I
about it.
will
I
look
don't,
at your channel at least first. So
Oh.
get information.
yes, certainly. And also look at, I have a YouTube channel under the same name.
Okay. I will look
Okay.
at it. Thank
Okay.
you.
And
And then maybe I will look at that first, and then I will see when I'm
Yeah.
ready. I will
Okay. When you're ready, let me know. Right now, I'm going to like go outside and breathe a little bit.
do that, sir.
Thank you
Yes,
very
please.
much.
Okay, thank you.
Peace. And listen, listen, like if there's any questions, like don't hesitate, don't hold back. I mean, for me to answer your questions, it's like don't worry about it. Like I'm not here to my work has no patent on it. I will tell all my work for nothing.
Okay.
But when I have to go into private, it gets a little bit different. But there's not going to be any patent on this anywhere, because a ruler is a ruler of 12, 18, 24 inches. The breath I breathe is amongst all of us. I don't need anybody in between.
Back to that.
You know what I'm saying? We're coming
Okay.
we're coming through an extension into a new breath, and there's no money cannot buy what's coming.
Understand.
Peace and love. We're done for now. I'll be searching your email. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. And you can also PM me right here after this video.
Thank you.
You're welcome.